what would you like to do first?
Okay, so
We are in initiative, so this is in the midst of it all.
right. And everyone had just got the message from Noctis, but it was in an earpiece. So I think
everyone basically knows something happening and you have to go.
Right.
Just for clarification, Noctis did send 2 messages.
Mm-hmm.
The one was that there are invisible, like, intruders or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
No, 3 messages, I think. I don't know. Well, he basically said, if you have any way to see people who are invisible, to use that. And then he did, the last message was, help, 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 help.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Mm-hmm. But you guys, of course, would know that he... Would you know? Because Noctis went to go to the room, so they technically wouldn't know where Noctis is. They know where Chang went, because Chang is the only one that was like, I'll take care of this one, while you guys took care of the other 2.
I thought we made a plan to check out the different doors.
Yeah, but you went to go to your room to gather your things.
Yeah, so I could help Chang.
Across.
Yeah, he went to grab his stuff before
each other at that
before
point.
he went.
That was after he cast silence on him.
Got it. That's what that was. Okay. Just verifying that information. Thank you.
So, with that in mind, I think that Nyx would probably be like, I can get over quick, but I don't see invisible, so I don't know how helpful I'm going to be. Basically, she's asking if anyone can see anything.
All right.
She's like putting that out there.
Yeah.
Because she can't, other than just popping over, she can't really do anything else, but she wanted to like see if anyone has anything for that aspect.
Yeah. All right, and you can make your movement as well, or are you going to hold your movement until everyone else moves?
I don't think that she would move just yet, because she wants to know if anyone can help with this thing. That's apparently an issue.
Okay, so you're in the...
She's not going to move yet.
You're in the preparing stage. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Next is going to be Noelle. She is next in the round. Noelle's going to look around at you, Noctis. She is still seriously injured. She does not look great. She is going to look to you for possible guidance. And she is going to kind of grip something in her hand and hold it. After that is Elenwe. I'm assuming Elenwe, you're going to have her hold, or are you going to have Elenwe do something?
Elenwe was going to, it was more of like she's gonna say something, because she's gonna be like, I can get one person across, but I need space to do so. So she's basically telling them, I can get one person with me over there once everyone else has
gone over. Yeah. Okay.
And then she's probably just going to stay.
Okay. Yep. All right, so after Elenwe is going to be Kath. Tasha, what would you like Kath to do?
Did Elenwe say who she's taking with her?
She didn't say who, but she said she could bring one person. Like, that was an offer. into the group if anybody can't get over there quickly. It's like an offer.
I mean, nobody can get over there quickly, but I guess that Kath is probably. I don't know how holding things work, but he probably will hold to do something. I don't
Okay.
fucking know how that works. So.
What would you like to hold?
I don't know how it works.
Basically, holding is you're going to use your action when you see another action is made or done. So if I say, like, let's say Key was holding, like, to shoot a bow until someone else shot, she would wait for that person to get their turn to shoot, and then she would also release at the same time. So you're holding until another action is done. So you can say he's not doing anything right now. Or just holding for movement.
I mean, I guess he just would like hold for movement then, because since they don't know like what they're like technically up against right now, or like what they're doing.
Yep, that's fair. Asa, Sam, what are you gonna have Asa do? Or are you just holding movement?
Oh hell no.
You know your man.
Yeah. So I'm assuming. Okay, so Phoenix did say the invisible thing out. Let me make this so I can actually see that. So Phoenix did mention the invisible thing, right, out loud. Did she say anything about like? My mind is like, I don't remember if I just didn't take my meds, or if it's because I went so long without food.
Sam.
I cannot fucking remember what you said, Cassie.
She was just like, she put it out there that, like, can anybody see invisible? Because, like, he needs this, and she basically was trying to see if anyone could help with the invisibility thing, but she did say it out loud.
Okay. That's enough for me to work with, though. Because Asa does have something for that. I think he'll do. First I gotta double check this because I realized I'm not actually sure how this works.
Okay.
So,
What are you looking at?
So, can you like can also double dash?
That would be
Because
his
he can-
action.
Because he can. Hang on. Let me. I think maybe it has to be a key point. Because I know you can.
Oh, do you mean like using Key to go like further?
Yeah, because you can take
Yes.
dash. Okay, it is.
Yes.
It is
Yes.
a key point though.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, because you can use it. Take dash as a bonus action, but would you also be able to take dash as an action on top of that, or no?
I would say the only way.
Probably not. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Saying it out loud, that made no sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he'll just dash.
Yep. So you guys see Asa just go fuck, like just go.
Yeah. But I do math. What's 90 minus 34? $60 something? 50?
Hang on. That's why we have calculators, because some of us can't do math in our brains. It is 56.
56. Okay.
So you can get to about there.
All right.
Okay. There we go. After that is Noctis. So Noelle's making eye contact with you, Noctis. So you can see that she's prepping something in her hand. She's kind of going,
Okay.
what's going on?
Okay. Yeah, I forgot Noctis was like right fucking afterwards. So I do have a question.
Yes.
So at the end of last session,
Mm-hmm.
Noctis cast a spell.
What spell was that again?
He cast Stellaris.
Ah, yes. Okay, so technically she then would see, because that is
Yeah. So
exposing.
like what his intention was is because he wasn't like he saw everyone,
Mm-hmm.
but he kept acting like he didn't see anyone.
Yeah.
And he cast it on the little clock thing. Like
Mm-hmm.
it's an area of effect spell anyway,
Mm-hmm.
and then you can choose. It says like 5 creatures that aren't affected.
Mm-hmm.
So he would have like gone to like turn to cast it at the clock to see if it would like stop it from doing the clicky thing or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But his like actual intentions were to kind of capture these like 3 people in Stellaris.
30 feet. Okay, so I'm gonna put something onto the map, Sam. Because you said it's 30 feet, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 1 second.
30-foot radius.
Yeah. Have to get my area of effect fun stuff.
Nice. That means it's
Let's see. Moonbeams, areas of effect. All right.
the fucking
Let's see here. I will use this one.
Where the hell is this spell even at?
There we go. All right, so you said this is about, you said you're putting it onto here. Let me double check.
Oh, he was actually not casting it on the clock. He was acting like he was casting it on the clock.
Okay, where are you casting it? Just so
He's
I know.
He's casting it in an area effect around him.
Around him. Okay.
Like, he's trying to get as many people as he can.
Yeah,
in this
so
thing.
let me just verify. 30, a little bit more. So about here. Okay. Let me adjust that.
And obviously the people he's not including are Noelle, Yuki, and Nadi. Even though Yuki's dead, he's still...
Yeah.
And
Okay.
he doesn't know how far Chang is, so he would also be excluded.
Yeah.
But none of the enemies would be. So since it's an area of effect...
Oops, don't want to move you. I just want...
I'm trying to... Oh, there's the spell. Got it.
Where is... Yep, I think that's about 30.
Okay.
Alright, so you can get 1, 2, 3, possibly 4, not the 5th one though.
Yeah. Yeah, when I was looking at the map, I figured it would capture, like, at least the 3.
Yeah, so you can just see slightly that one that's over by the fireplace.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like-
that one's the...
Vaguely. Okay, excellent. Let me take a look at one thing here. So they all gotta do a wisdom save and a dex save.
I'm a little confused about the...
So basically they have to do the dex first. If they fail the dex, then they gotta do wisdom.
Okay.
Yep. So
What determines this, like the numbers?
the numbers is just based off the spell itself. So this is
Okay,
old
okay.
magic, so it's just based off the magic, not
Okay,
you.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was a little confused with how it works. So
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
good.
It's different kind of magic. It's weird.
Yeah, I've never used it on a person before. So
Yeah. All right. So this first person, let's go with this person. So they definitely fail. So this person is frozen in plus. So they are in spot. This person still good. This one still good. That one, no. Okay, so and then let me do their wisdom save. Failed. Okay. So as you, it's a weird ripple that goes, and it almost sounds like ticking as you send it out. So it's a bunch of as it goes out. This one was able to resist. This one's gonna go back here because that one was able to evade. All right. Okay, so that has happened. So that was the very first thing that you did.
Yeah, because that was at the end of
Yeah,
last
that was
session.
the end of the last session. So what is your action now?
Okay, you said like Noelle was holding.
She is
something.
looking at you because I forgot that you did that. So she technically
Yeah.
would know that you released it. That, however, does not expose where they're at.
Yes.
So
It was
she is looking at you for guidance where to shoot.
Okay. 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 So question.
Yes.
If I try and like move her, like as my turn, like is that something I could do, or would she end up dropping like whatever she's holding? Like, because I'm assuming I would know
In what way are you trying to move her?
like just pull her, like Noctis would try to pull her towards the middle of the room a little bit.
All right, like, are you reaching out to grab her? Because you can see that she has like a little bit of a crackle in her hand.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. As a magic user, would I know if like
You would
trying to
know
move her?
she's prepping. You don't know if this is a concentration or if this is just a throw and go kind of spell.
Okay, so if like moving her could potentially break
There
her
is a
concentration on the spell.
potential that it could break her. As a magic caster, you would know this.
Okay. So what I think I'll do instead, because that was my plan initially, and when it says the time is stopped, is that person just like frozen in time completely?
That person, you see them like they were
Like,
kind
are
of
they-
like behind, but you could, if like the person across from you is unaffected, so you can see them
Yes.
kind of slightly moving. This other person is frozen. They are not moving whatsoever.
Like, would
It's-
I know if they were aware of of what's going on, or
You do
if-
not know because you've never
Okay.
experienced this.
Yeah, I haven't. I've only seen it happen to Chang, or like something similar happened to Chang and Key, I think.
You do not know if
but
they're
yeah.
aware of their surroundings. You
Okay.
just see that they stop.
Okay. Okay. Fuck it. Fuck it. Noctis is going to... I guess he's actually within... He'll just kind of like lean in towards her a little bit. And he's just gonna kind of like try and like whisper. I figure out how the fuck to do this. I don't know any languages that she knows either. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna...
If you want to try to speak to her with your eyes, you can roll a performance for me.
I don't even know if Noctis can do that. He's got no irises. That...
Well, you could even kind of do it with your kind of like head, kind of like a small tilt.
Yeah,
you
like
know?
like I was thinking of that, but I don't want the other guy to see. Okay, no, I have an idea. Yes. So what I'm gonna try and have him do is he's gonna kind of like nod behind her, like nod his chin behind her, and then he's gonna turn back to the meeting room and he's gonna say, I think we should check that out. Right?
Okay.
You said it was a performance check?
Yeah, it's a performance check. Either that or deception. Because you're now speaking along with it.
Okay. Fucking minutes. 24.
Okay, so... Oh, I'm already on their thing. You said 24?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you say that. Not quite sure if anyone registered whether or not. Let me see if she's registering. You see her kind of go. Yeah, and you see that she's still keeping it in her hand, which you... If she's still keeping it, which means it's probably a concentration that she was holding. And so she's still holding to release.
Okay. So I'm assuming then she didn't understand.
No. She did not. Alright,
Let's stay back here then, because I didn't whisper.
Okay, so that means...
I think what he'll do though is he'll, just before my turn finishes, he'll probably take a step back toward the center of the room as if he's ready, like he's waiting for her, like he's just kind of staring at her, waiting for her to do something.
Yep. So... Are you staring at her then? You're looking straight at her, or are you still looking at your surroundings? Which way are you facing?
He's probably honestly facing kind of like kind of like he's half turned, but then kind of like looks over at like he's kind of acting like he's about to turn around, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
So he's acting like he's turning, like he's turning this way toward the meeting room.
Okay.
But he's not fully turned all the way to face the back wall.
Yeah. Okay, where is my... I love when Roll20 takes away my shit, because I can't Is it? No, still not. Okay. Okay. Maybe I can use this one. Okay, that's what I needed. That means that one. Shifting. This one. Okay. So you see this person slightly move, and their feet are almost silent as they move around. They're deadly quiet. So, like, every time they step, you don't hear a goddamn thing. And you see that they take what looks to be a very long, winding-looking thing in their hand, and they're holding it. As if getting ready to do something, but watching you. You just see that mask over their face with the crazy looking fucking smile. And it kind of turns your... watching you. Alright, let me see.
Real fast. Did anything happen to the clock, by the way? Did it stop ticking, or is it still ticking?
Was that one of the things that you were targeting, was the clock?
Yeah, it targets everything except for the...
No.
Oh,
You
okay.
still hear a...
Cool. Unfortunate. Just thought I'd ask. Just because it was a thing that he was trying anyway.
Yeah. No. You still hear that tick-tock, 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 tick-tock. Let's see. Alright, so... this person is going to... Nope. Okay. They're still stuck in it. Alright, Sam, I'm gonna have you roll a d20 for me, please. With a +2 modifier on that.
Oh, well, I'm sorry whoever I just did that for, because that was an 8.
Okay. Alright, Key, you are next.
Hang on. She's probably gonna hold movement 2, technically, I guess. Because I don't know, she can't really technically do literally
Yeah,
anything
she's
else.
just
So,
going. Okay. You are moving as well. Moving. Okie dokie.
I mean, okay, so to clarify, I guess.
Yes,
We all know who this girl be waiting for to see what is gonna... She's holding movement until, I guess, Venri does something.
Okay, she's moving when
To what
Venri's
you-
moving.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
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 Okay. Alright, so this one's gonna move this way. Alright, Sam. You see that the one that moved out of that zone, they're kind of looking around. You see they slowly take out a weapon. It's not a very big weapon, but you do notice that they're kind of shifting as if they're getting ready to hold something, but you're not quite sure what. And again, when they move, you hear absolutely nothing. All you hear is that ticking. Chang, you are slightly outside the door.
Hello?
Hello. So you are
Hi.
slightly outside the door.
Yes.
If you move in to that area, you will have to do a save because Sam specifically said that he wouldn't know that Chang would be out, so technically Chang is not excluded from
No,
the spell.
He counted.
He
No, I
counted
said,
Chang?
he counted Chang because he didn't know if he was in the radius or not because he didn't
Got
know how
it.
far he got.
Okay, well then never mind. You won't have to do a
He was
save.
he was saving his own ass there.
Okay. But you are able to go back in, or you're able to try and go towards where Bim is. What would you like to do?
Upon hearing the help, and the use shit to see invisible shit with,
Mm-hmm.
Chang is going to rub his eyes like he's rubbing, like he's Sleepy Boy. But that's really just a cover for rubbing what he needs into his eyes to see invisibility.
Just rubbing
Yeah.
fucking
Like-
chemicals into your eyes.
Like he's just like, like the cry face when you like rub your eyes. And then that's just to rub the powder in his eyes to see invisibility.
Okay.
I'm gonna, where is it?
And then are you
That
going to
is-
try and make your way back in as well?
Hold on. This is a second level spell. It lasts up to 1 hour. I see invisible creatures and objects as if they were visible, and I can see into the ethereal plane.
Mm-hmm.
Ethereal creatures and objects appear ghostly and translucent.
Okay. So
Let
you
me,
do see
just-
the ethereal plane.
Yes.
Chang, you high as fuck. All right.
We're starting off with a bang, guys.
So-
I'm always on drugs.
Doing that, what you see floating in this darkness where you're at right now, you suddenly see what looks to be like strange looking fish type creatures that are just kind of going through the darkness like it's nothing. Judging from where you currently are at, you would then be able to see, if you look behind you, you would
Yeah.
see the guy, roughly, like the front half of him, over by the
Yeah.
fireplace.
Yes.
And that's about as much as you would see.
Okay. Cool. I know what he wants to do, but I think he'd get yeeted if he tried. Okay, hold on. He still has his movement. Okay. Just, So, previously, he had essentially pantomimed for Bim to come across very, like, subtly, but now he's doing the opposite as a don't come.
Okay.
Mostly because he wants to figure out a way to get him across without having him cross the vine. Because he's holding the vine anyway. He's the only thing holding the two rooms together. So he's gonna... He's gonna have to go walk into the room as if he doesn't know that anything's wrong.
Okay, because I know Chang, please roll performance as you do so.
Yep.
As you head back into the room, and you'll need to make that intelligence as you are...
Yep.
Making your way.
Making my way downtown. Yeah! You starting off strong, bitch. Alright, so performance is a dirty 20, because I rolled a 19.
Nice!
He acting like it ain't no sweat. However, the intelligence, we'll see. Oh my god, no!
Are you just lifting up off the ground?
Hold on. Let me see if I have... I know I have gnome cunning. Hold on. Let me double check to make sure I have advantage on that. Where is it? No, it's wisdom. No, wait, it is intelligence. Oh, I have advantage on that. Oh, thank Christ. Better. Okay. That's 17.
Okay, yeah, you're able to maintain somewhat. You're not hitting the floor, but you are able to maintain.
Yeah, so he's walking, and he's coming in cool as a cucumber, like ain't nothing wrong, and he's realizing, yeah, I'm not crossing that vine, not risking it. I suck at that.
I don't know if you guys can see on your map, but the guy that was in the lower left corner of that room has moved to the center. For some reason, it's not showing on my Roll20 for Odd Eye, but it is showing on my GM screen.
Who's moving? Could you mark them with like a dot or something?
The guy that was in the corner has moved up here. I don't know if you guys can see it, because I can see it on my side. I just don't think you guys can see it on yours. And I don't know why that's happening. I think I'm gonna have to...
Oh dang, I only see the dot but not the person.
Yeah. Well, okay. Let me refresh. Let me refresh on my other one here. Yeah. No, he's still in that one spot.
Weird.
That's so weird. Okay, I'll have to figure that out. Yeah, that guy in the lower left is supposed to be next to Yuki. I don't know why it's not moving him correctly. But everyone else is moving correctly, so... Well, maybe if I just move him off the map. No? No? Move him back?
So out of curiosity, is there 5 people still in this room? Because I only see 4.
One of them moved.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
That's why I was asking where you were looking.
Okay. Yeah, no, I was just making sure that I was like, okay, if that guy is glitching, I just want to make sure that...
Yeah, one of them did in fact leave.
Okay, I figured, but now I got.
Yeah.
I just wanted. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna copy and paste this guy again. Okay. Alright, I want to see if this guy pops up. Okay, so you're gonna take over this guy. Let me just do some minor adjustments. Cool, that guy is going away. Don't know why he wasn't working, but there we go. Okie dokie. So after Chang is Venri. Venri, of course, is going to start moving. He's going to start moving his butt. And I don't know why I don't have that anymore. But Venri is gonna start moving his booty. So if Key was holding, she would also move right now as well if she was holding. Alright. So Key and Venri move. Venri is going to be getting out. You see him take out a long kind of dagger that kind of arcs. That kind of goes like that against his forearm. And then he is also taking out what looks to be a pistol in the other hand. Yeah. But he's not really a bow person.
I know. I'm just letting you know that he has it.
Yeah, I
because
added
she
it
gave
on.
it to him.
I added it onto his actual stuff, so I do see that it's on there. But he's got a crazy looking like scythe blade thing that kind of goes like almost his full forearm as he's holding it, and then the other hand he has a pistol that he is prepping. All right. And then next is Bim. Ash, what would you like Bim to do?
Can he do anything? Is there anything to tie the rope to?
That's what you can look for. There's not where Bim's at. The closest thing is like a fire, like a candlestick to the side. But you don't know if that would be like strong enough.
Yeah. I figure I say like, can he do anything because he's blind in this darkness.
Oh yeah,
so
he's just holding on to it. He's just like.
Yeah, I realized that even if Chang did pantomime to him, he can't see shit. Chang, he just disappeared into the dark void. Mans don't got dark vision. He's just like, what do I do with this?
Yeah, he's just holding on to it because that's all he can really do.
Yep. He's just like, God, where'd he go? Where'd he fucking go?
Chang? Are you right? Calling into the abyss.
Chang will have he'll do something for that. But when his turn comes. I don't know. Do you want me to say what it is right now, or should I wait?
Say what?
What Chang is gonna plan on doing for Bim?
You're gonna wait until it gets to Chang. Basically, can't do anything until like you're good. All right, so Sam, since you were close enough, you can hear a small little ever so slightly.
From what direction?
From somewhat behind Noelle.
Fuck. Okay.
All right. Top of the round. Nyx. So you do see movement happening. Asa has basically booked it, and Venri and Key are on their way.
So right now she's just standing with Ellery and Kath.
Mm-hmm.
So Ellery had already said that she had a way to take one person. So Nyx is probably just going to be like, I guess I'll see you over there. Be safe. And then she's going to dim door.
She's gonna dimension door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where's she dimensioning door?
Because she knows about where Noctis was going.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get I forgot to do my snap to center thing. So she's here. I can't do it on her, so I'm gonna go. She's gonna go roughly, because she doesn't know, she's gonna go roughly to the entrance, so roughly 190 that way.
Okay. All right. You're gonna go. Okay. Let me see.
Okay.
Okay. So, there we go.
That.
Are you bringing anyone with you?
She can't because she's too tiny. Everyone else is bigger than her.
That's true. That's correct. Yep. I just got to that in the reading and I was like, never mind. Your size or smaller.
You could take a child.
No.
Or if Chang was around, you could take Chang.
Yes, Chang is the only one that we've determined that is
Would
within
be
the range.
okay. Yeah.
And it's not there, so I'm going to move my person.
I just find it hilarious because he's like twice her size.
Hello, lost person. Hello. She keeps like not. It basically she's gonna pop up next to Chang because that was roughly around 190.
Yep. We're gonna put you right there so you come through. So Chang, you just suddenly see just Phoenix just come out of nowhere. Beautiful. Perfect. I'm gonna have Tasha. I'm gonna have you roll perception for Noelle to see if she heard that person's breath. And you are going to add a +9 to that. Perfect. So that means I am going to do this. That is a 24 for her to hit this person. That definitely hits. Perfect. Okay. So Sam Noctis would see Noelle. You see her kind of clock, hearing that breath, turning around and taking that magic that she had in her hand and just shove it straight into that person's chest. As you see a straight onto this person. That is going to knock them back a little bit. And that person, you see that invisibility fall. So you see this person all in black, only eyes showing, no mask. Very pointed ears, so you know that this person is of elven kind. And of course that insignia. That person.
Now, when you say long ears, you mean like a regular elf or like a
high elf?
Okay.
Not archfey, but like a high elf.
Okay.
Because regular elves, their ears are longer than like half elves, but they're not as long as an archfey.
Yeah, I was only asking for like clarification so I could determine how long.
Yep. And so you're gonna hear a large grunt from this person as they let out kind of like a small little and Noelle is already, you can see just her hand is just with that kind of electrical power that she is used. Elenwe is next.
Yes. So Eloise is gonna be like, I guess it's our turn. To like, she's being awkward about it.
Okay.
Like, basically telling Kath to go towards her so that she can
she's like, all right, let's go.
Yeah, before, she's gonna move a couple more feet away just to make sure there's enough space away from the kids.
Because I'm assuming you're doing fire escape.
Yes, and she's gonna hold it until he gets to her.
Yep.
And then she'll do it.
Yep. All right. So she's like, all right, let's go, bucko. And he's just like, hold your horses, I'll be right there. All right, excellent. Next is Kath, so I'm assuming you're going to move Kath over to that locale. And so she is holding that until he gets to her so she can activate that. Where is she gonna go?
Well, she's familiar with the...
Yeah. At this point, everyone's familiar with the kind of the layout that you guys have.
She's probably gonna throw herself in the middle of the room because Because it can go, it's basically like Dimension Door, just leaves like a little
It just
fire through where she's at.
Yeah.
So she's probably gonna go. Hold on, I keep having to switch. Huzzah! In the middle of the room.
All right, let me see here. So right there. So Kath and Ellen Wee are gonna be right there. Okay. So when they leave, you just see a behind you of just this fiery as it goes through. And then as they come up, it's like just kind of like a little burst of flame as they kind of pop up. It's almost like they pop out of the ground kind of thing. In a sense, it's almost like they go through the ground, and that's what makes that burst of fire, and when they pop out, it's just... All right. Is there anything Kath wants to do? Because they've already used their movement. They could technically do something else. The only person that is somewhat visible is Noelle, and then behind her is this other person.
Oh, wait. Who is this person right here? Hang on. Right there.
That person is invisible. The only people that can see them right now is Noctis and Chang.
Is there a way that it can be marked of which ones are seen and which ones are invisible? Just for our... Because since there's so much going on, it's hard to remember which ones are which. Yeah, I think that's the one that you were trying to move earlier, right?
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
So the ones with the blue dots, and that one should be turning blue. Why is it not turning blue? I think Roll20 just specifically does not like that location.
Okay.
Because
That's...
I did just turn him
What
blue.
is this? I don't know this song. Sorry, I don't know why that came on.
You're fine.
Sorry. Then Kath is probably, since he's right next to Ellen Wee. Hang on.
Why is it this? Why is it this one specifically? Like, honestly. Oh, it's not even showing when I'm moving them around again. That area specifically, apparently, is just a hellhole. I don't know what's happening. Oh, it didn't even save any of my information? What is happening? Hello? If I move him again, is he gonna move? No. What is happening? Oh, finally it moved. There we go. Took a moment.
I don't know how Kath works.
Kath is a fighter.
I know, but there's a lot of fucking magic here, and I hate magic.
It's mainly, most of his magic is support magic. So he has haste, He has a few other things. One moment. Let me bring him up. Yeah, he heals and he boosts his own attacks. He also has Divine Sense, in which he can detect good and evil until the end of your turn. He can sense anything affected by the Hollow spell, or know the location of a celestial fiend undead within 60 feet. Two-weapon fighting. He has a Divine Favor. He can Divine Smite. He has an extra attack whenever you take an attack.
So,
what would you want to try? And like, if you weren't even looking at what he can do,
I don't know, because I don't know how to do ranged or not ranged, close combat stuff really.
Yeah.
But because he can't see this person that's here.
No.
So I don't think he's gonna do anything right now yet.
Okay.
That's just kind of like suss out the scene.
Okay. He's just looking around. He's like, what's happening?
Like,
why
he
did you
sees
call
the one
for
enemy,
help?
but like, yeah.
Yeah. That's fair.
Could he ask Noctis? Is that allowed?
Yeah.
Like,
He could be like, what's going on? What'd you need help for?
yeah. As his action, I guess he'll ask Noctis, be like, tell us what to do, kind of a thing.
Okay. What's happening? Okay. So if that's what he's doing after that is Asa.
I realized a terrible issue. Asa has a terrible intelligence.
Yeah, he's not the smartest boy.
So I don't know how the fuck he's gonna get across.
Yeah. It's gonna be fun.
He can move here though, to the edge. Was perfect. Hey, go, stop. Okay. So if he shadow sank
Mm-hmm.
into the abyss,
You can definitely try.
I don't know if I want to take that risk.
That is a risk.
It has to be a space large enough for him to fit in, right?
Mm-hmm.
When he shadow sinks. Damn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't just like move through things. You're not like a ghost.
Oh no, I was thinking. No. I was thinking because like there's the rope thing.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's technically thick enough
Knowing
to hold
Asa,
him.
he'd do something drastic. He'd try to do what everyone else is doing, which is going to be try to go across that vine.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like how the fuck he would do this.
Mm-hmm.
Other than just like I'm thinking he's probably just gonna fucking go.
Yeah.
But I was gonna see if maybe he had a way to help himself out, but I don't really think he does.
Not really. There we go.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much the best he can do.
Mm-hmm.
Though, like, if he's walking on the ground, correct? Like he was able to walk on the ground.
He was able to touch ground, so he was eventually able to come
So
back.
it, like, would he be, if he's been able to move through the shop just by walking, would he be able to continue to do that if he walked over the rope?
You mean like for him to do like a rope?
Yeah, like tightrope walking.
Yes, I will allow that.
Okay, nice. Like if he does have to roll his intelligence, he'll hold on. But if he was already like walking,
So he's gonna
I feel
have
like-
to do acrobatics as he goes across that to
Okay,
hold
that's
his balance and everything.
because like I figured he did it with the gondola. Like why not? Why wouldn't he try that here? Now to run across the thing.
Just.
But he can't. Yeah, but he can't. Well, no, I could dash. So yeah, he'll do that. Okay. Can't
Okay.
barely see this number. It's and you said acrobatics, right?
Acrobatics.
So that's a 19.
Okay, yeah, he's able to make his way across that vine that Bim is holding so tightly.
Oh wait, that's not what I want to do. Make it to about there.
Slowly making your way across. Remember, it's like 80 feet across that area, so.
Yep.
Yep, he's tightrope rock walking at this point.
Sexy man.
Mm-hmm. So if that is what he's doing. That means Noctis, you are next.
Uh-huh.
What would you like to do? Because you just saw Noelle turn around and
Yeah.
this is her home.
Yes, it is.
No one fuck with Mama's home. She'll fuck with you.
So, hadn't thought about Noctis. Well, I'm like going between. Okay. It's like one thing I wanted to do, but I feel like this is just horrible. So maybe I won't do that. I won't do that.
Okay. Quick
Got one.
decisions. Let's go.
Yeah. So I think where the fuck did it go? Fuck did it go? Where'd it go? Yes. Okay. Wait. Yes. Found it. Okay, so what I think Noctis is going to end up doing, he is for his staff.
Yes.
Does he need to have it out to do all the spells from it?
You need to have it out in staff form, yes.
Okay.
Right now you have it in the wand form. Last time I knew.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
That's more of just like compact carrying, and then when you're utilizing, you can just.
I figured.
Yeah.
Oh. I just realized where one of my things came from. It came from the fucking staff. Okay. So, what Noctis is gonna... Oh shit, I didn't realize where Ellen was. They literally just like flopped in the middle.
Yeah, they just were.
I wish I had something that could make people visible. But I didn't. Alright, so what he's going to do is he's going to pull out his staff.
Mm-hmm.
And am I still able to cast a spell if I, like, pull it out? Like...
Yeah.
Okay.
That's more of just like a pull it out, and you're able to be like,
yeah.
Ah!
Okay, so he's gonna do that. And he's gonna look at her and he's like, "Wow, didn't expect to have a party." And he did not, like, he's surprised that so many people just fucking showed up that quickly.
Mm-hmm.
So he's like, "We're having a party in here." And then where's my staff?
A little bit of clattering from the fucking lantern that's attached to it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Fuck. I'm not witty enough to be Noctis. I was trying to think of, like... I wanted to do vicious mockery, but I can't think of anything to say. Fucking hell.
To whom?
Guy right next to me.
The guy right next to you? Okay.
So you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this bitch.
Alright, you're gonna Eldritch Blast this dude. Okay? Oh, by the way, this guy is, like, short. He's not tall. This one's short.
Oh, like how short?
Not like gnome short, more like stocky dwarf short.
Oh, shoot. Alright, then I'm definitely gonna hit him hard. Sorry, little guy. Cool. So I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast, I guess. Yeah.
Roll the hit.
Yeah. Hook.
And this is using the Eldritch Blast with the staff, correct?
Yeah, because I'm not a warlock anymore.
Yeah. Okay, so I get to explain how this Eldritch Blast looks.
Oh boy. Fuck. I keep hitting my dice.
Oh no.
Okay, so he shoots 3 beams total. How many people are in here? Yeah, I'll just do this guy. So that is going to be 2 of them are 22 to hit,
Okay.
and then the other is 16.
A 16 does not hit. However,
Yeah,
the
I figured.
22s do.
Okay. It's so good to be able to use my D10s again.
Mm-hmm. You're like, bless me.
D10. Oh hell yeah. And because it's because it's a staff and not like my actual spells, I don't get like a plus to it, right? It's just a straight roll.
It's a straight roll.
Okay, damn. That's sad. So that is 17. 17 points of damage.
17 points of damage. Oh, wait. This is the Eldritch Blast?
Yeah.
No, it acts as your old Eldritch Blast. So it does.
Oh. Cool. I don't remember. I don't remember what it would be then. It'd be a plus 10? It's a plus spell attack?
It's 1d10. Plus your spell. Right?
Or the spell modifier?
Spell modifier.
Okay, so it's plus 5. So
Yeah.
that's 17, 18, 19, 20, 22.
22 points of damage on this guy. Alright. So as
I forgot Kath asked the question.
Well, you can do this and then answer. Are you
Yeah,
doing
that's what
both
he's
of
gonna
those
do.
attacks to him? Because you said you did 3 to just him, correct?
Yes,
So
so
it's-
he's gonna kind of. Yeah, Noctis is gonna like. He's gonna pull out the staff,
Mm-hmm.
and then he's gonna tip the lantern towards the dwarf guy,
Mm-hmm.
and just cast a spell like right on top of him.
So
like, right over him.
you release it, and from within inside that lantern, you see that burst of just arcane light of that purple and green mix that you like so much, that just comes like spiraling out, almost like it's a hive of just whole bunch of insects that just come towards him. So it's a big blast, but it is looking all like bugs and like all that stuff. So it's like that mix of that like moth along with the fireflies that kind of intermix and blasts him. So he is no longer invisible. So you guys see this dwarven looking guy with one of those masks on. And you guys see him kind of stumble back a little bit. He is holding in his hand a whip, and he has in the other hand a short sword.
And so I guess now I'll answer Kath.
Mhm.
After Noctis does that, he's gonna be like, now that I got back up, guess it's safe to point out, and he's gonna point to the 2 people in the back. He's like, there's a couple invisible guys back there, and probably in the meeting room as well.
Okay. So you're pointing that out. Okay. Okay. There's that one. And so this guy who you just shot is going to look at you, tilt his head, and it like kind of cracks as he does so. And he is going to attack you. That's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Excellent. So you immediately feel a... I need you to make a dex save against this, please.
Right.
Either this is going to just lick ya, or it's gonna do something else.
Well, it was a 27.
27. So you're able to get out of the way, but you do feel that whoosh against you. So
Actually,
15 points of damage.
I wonder.
Yeah?
No, I think it's too late because I just realized I have this thing that if they attack me, I can divert it.
Is that for a spell or is that for a physical attack?
Just attack.
Okay.
But yeah, no worries.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you receive 15 points of damage. And then... Let's see. He's gonna move back here. So you see him quickly move off to the side. Again, no sound when this guy moves. All right. And then this one. Let's see if he can finally get out of this haze. Finally. Bum, 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 bum. Stop it. I love you, but no. This one's gonna move ever so slightly. Sorry, I'm trying to figure something out. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. This one is getting ready with something, so he's gonna hold that. Sam, please roll a d20 for me. With a +2 modifier.
I don't know who or what I'm rolling for, but
You're not doing great.
sorry.
Key, are you gonna go ahead or are you holding your action? You're keeping tandem with him at all times. Okay. All right. All right. Alright, so, Sam, you feel something shifting in the room, and then, I need to do this. Okay, so you feel a cracking and that ticking, not coming from the clock, but the other slight ticking that you have of that freeze go and get dropped. Chang, it is your turn.
Okay. Move. Move. Range 6 feet, 20 foot. That makes no sense. Okay. Hold on, let me figure out where to move Chang before he casts the. There we go. Oh, he's not movable. My boy. I
Bim?
can't move my son. No, Chang.
You were able to before.
I know, but it's not letting me now.
Where would you like to move him? I'll just move him for you real quick.
Maybe because it might. I think everything froze on here.
It's plausible.
Yeah. Because everything started looking pixely and frozen.
That's probably what it is. You might just have to refresh it. But where in the room were you trying to move Chang?
I'm trying to see wherever I can get the most. What? Oh, wait.
You want to go into that corner? Or the other corner?
Damn. Hold on. I'm trying to. Oh no, he's still too far. He's still too far. He's too up. Expertly. Oh, on the spot. So, like, somewhere in the middle so that these three dudes are, like, within 20-foot radius. That's the...
Of, like, you?
Of, like, me, yeah.
So if you get close to where Kath and Ellen we are, you could...
Okay. I
do
can't,
that.
I still can't move him for whatever reason.
Okay, so yeah, I can move you so that you are kind of next to them.
Yeah. Okay. Am I? My bad. He's going to try to cast Fairy Fire, and
Okay.
it's a dex of 16, so I don't know if that's gonna work. But it's just so that everybody that's invisible will be outlined in violet light.
Okay.
And the ones that, if it does work on them, any attack roll against them has advantage. And the affected creature or object can't benefit from being invisible.
Alright, so let me see here.
deck save.
It's a deck save.
Wait,
All
let me
right.
double check. Wait.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's a dexterity saving throw of 16.
Okay. They both fail, so both of the invisible ones get outlined.
Got it. Do mark the if you could mark the ones.
They're technically already marked. They're the only ones that are
Oh, it's the blue guys.
invisible.
The blue guys? Right, cool.
Yeah.
Yay! So for the people who couldn't see them, you can now see them.
Okay.
Hooray. And
Okay.
you have advantage on attacking.
Okay. Okay.
That's all I got. I can't do the thing because I used up my actions.
All right. So they're all lit up real quickly. All right, and that means Venri, since you are holding your action, Venri is gonna and he's gonna dash, which means let me do this real quick so I can see. Okay, so he can get about almost there. Okay. So he's gonna get about right here, which means Key's in tandem with him. Key, you're just gonna hear Venri go, "We're missing all the fun."
Key's gonna be like, it's alright, we can make a grand entrance when we finally get there.
Alright, it is Bim. I'm assuming you're keeping Bim exactly where he's at.
I mean, unless he has some genius, reckless idea, which I can't even come up with right
He can't
now.
see shit, so he's just, I can hear people on their way behind me.
The only thing I can think of him doing is pulling himself to the other side, but that's not really...
Yeah, the only thing at least giving him a little bit of light is his fucking hammer, because it has the fireflies kind of inside.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing giving him a sense of comfort right now.
Damn, like, he can't even shoot himself across, that's why.
Yeah, he's holding it taut because Asa is still on that fucking thing.
Oh my god, I forgot. You know what? Fair.
Yeah.
You keep holding that rope, man. we don't want to kill or make Asa float off into nothing.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, so next person... Alright, I need everyone who's in the living room to make a wisdom save. That's a natural one for Noelle.
Magic?
It is magic. No, technically, Noelle, it will be immune to this. Okay. Noctis, you are good. What did you get for Nyx? And Ellen
It
Wee?
was a 15 for both.
15 for both. Cool. I believe that Ellen Wee is immune.
Is it a charm?
It is a charm.
Then she gets advantage against it, so I can roll again for her. Oh, that's a natural 20. So
Yep,
23.
so she's unaffected. But let's see. Kath got 19. What did Chang get?
Also a 19.
19, so you're good. So the only one who technically failed then is Phoenix. Oh, I need to do Nadia, but Nadia is out cold, but Nadia also failed. So you hear in the back of your mind, Nyx, of you need to jump. You need to run. You need to get away or else you're gonna die. Jump out the door. It's your only way of escape. This is this was mass suggestion, which means this is the only way of escape. You have to jump to get away from these people. Yeah, she's gonna float into the abyss.
Like the door I just came in?
Yeah,
Or the door?
You get the feeling from the suggestion is jump out the door that you just came in through because it's the only way of escape or else you're going to die. And unfortunately, since you failed, on your turn you will be doing so. And you guys can just hear a small grit of the person's teeth just go and let out a large sigh, like she knows it didn't affect everyone that she wanted it to affect everyone. But she is going to move forward. And she's gonna go right there. So she kind of steps forward, and it's almost like a flicker, just as she just appears on the other side. Top of the round, Nyx.
Bye.
Into the dark abyss you go. So you are gonna jump right on out.
Yep.
I would like you to make an intelligence throw for me. As Asa would probably see this, so he's gonna go, Phoenix? What'd you roll? What'd you roll?
I'm at 1.
Okay. So you immediately go out that door and you just feel yourself get turned upside down as you start just going up. So you are getting farther and farther away from this doorway, but you are back into your right mind again. You don't know why you followed that command. But now you're floating up. You can see Asa watching you. Like, Phoenix. You can see in the distance, you can see those cracked areas where you guys, like, had those other, like, ropes to the doors in the distance. But what you see is, like, nothing around you. It's just like open air. But you do see bits of blue sparkles here and there, and you know that's... You roll an Arcana for me as you are floating up into darkness.
Very well. 17.
Okay. So you see these, like, wispy blue bits of magic that are, like... Because it's struggling to try and keep shape of the thing that Noelle has created. But you do see all these different doorways that may take you back into a location. But it's all the different doorways. So you see, like, a large doorway that would be where Noctis's room is. You see another doorway that would be where Yuki's room is, Mari's room is. You just see all these doorways as you're just going up. But you do see below you this cloud of just black, wispy energy in between where the living room is and where you can see Bim holding on to the rope. You can roll a perception if you'd like.
I'm like, I don't know. 15.
Okay. You can see off to the side. In the distance, you see what looks to be almost slightly flickering a lit fireplace that seems to have cracked off of one of the locations. You're not sure which location it is. If you'd like to roll another intelligence to try to identify where in the house that fireplace would have been.
19.
You can definitely tell the fireplace that's kind of off to the side where there's like the floating energy that's trying to keep it together. That's the meeting room. So there is a chance for you to go to the meeting room if you're able to, you know, think your way that way. Or you can try to think your way back down to the living room where you were.
I mean, does any of what's happened already, like, is that constituted my actions anyways? Because I had to do...
You had to. That took away your action.
Yeah,
So this is
whenever I do,
basically
like,
everything that you're kind of putting together as you're being floated up into
Okay.
darkness.
Okie dokie.
Okay. All right, Noelle. Noelle's pissed the fuck off. How is she going to kill everyone? Oh wait, I need to do her stress roll. Actually, I'm gonna have Sam. I'm gonna have you do Noelle's stress roll. Please do a percentile dice. Sam, what would you roll? Nice, nice, nice. So you guys, of course, who are in the living room are going to see Noelle step forward. And her features are going to start elongating, her hair getting longer, her eyes flaring a little bit. Her clothing is turning from the blue to the red. Mama not happy. And so she is going to do, I'm gonna have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Tasha, please roll a d12 for me, please. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha, her favorite spell. Okay, so you guys see her walk forward as you guys see as little nodes of stars start to come around her head as she kind of gets a little bit more angry. She is going to cast, of course, Crown of Stars. So she has 7 of those around her head. Okay. So she is going to roll to hit this bitch that hit her. That definitely hits. So you guys see one of the motes go barreling from Noelle's Evermore's crown that she has basically around her head. Avoid the guy in front of her and target the one behind it, the one that attacked her. She's having none of this shit. Natasha, can you roll, please? 4d12. $42 points of damage. So you guys watch as it hits her really hard, and she is going to kind of go back a little bit. Alright, and then she is going to utilize shifting ability because she is Evermore now. So you guys see Evermore is there, and then right here. And she is going to be utilizing... Go. She is there. Okay. Evermore not happy. Okay, so now that that is done, Elenwee, what would you like Elenwee to do?
I don't know that there's anything she can really do, but I know that she's probably gonna be freaking out at the fact that Nyx just jumped out the door.
Yep.
So,
Would you want me to tell you what she would do?
yes.
Elenwee would immediately forget everything else, go after Phoenix. That is always her number one goal.
That's what I figured. I was trying to see if she had... We used all of our ropes for all the rooms, so I don't think she has any.
Nope.
I was gonna have her go over to the doorway, at least, to, like, look where she was.
If I recall, did anyone give Elenwee back the unbreakable chain? Who has the unbreakable chain?
The last
We
time
got
was
blasted into Obscura.
no. The last time Noctis tied up Bim.
Technically, Bim would have it, and that.
Well, I don't
because-
know, because Noctis untied Bim. Well, he would have had to untie Bim.
Would Noctis have given it back to Bim or given it to Elenwee, who was the owner of it in the first place?
I don't think he would have given it back to Elenwee because he hadn't seen Elenwee since
Okay.
then.
So Noctis has it.
Either Noctis...
Please roll a d20. We're gonna do a 50-50 shot of if Bim has it or you have it.
Well, I don't think he would have given it to Bim. If anything, maybe Chang.
Yeah,
Because Bim had, like, just almost died.
yeah.
When would you have handed it out?
Huh? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he would have handed it over. But
Okay. I just had to picture that in my brain.
if he did hand it over, it would have been probably to Chang. But I rolled a 10, so.
Okay. I would say then, since you wouldn't have given it to Bim, you would have given it to Chang. It would have been Chang, because if it was 11 or higher, then you would have had it.
Okay.
So Chang, you have this rope. So Elenwee does not have that rope. She only has what she has.
Well, good thing her and Chang are on the same page right now.
Yeah, so she's probably just in the doorway, like, looking
Okay.
for Nyx, like, probably screaming out her name to be
Yeah.
like, what the fuck?
Yep.
Hold on, I gotta look at her. So I was gonna do perception to see if she could see her. Oh, she probably definitely does, because her perception is +7, and I rolled a 16, which is a
Hey.
23.
Yep, definitely can see you floating upwards. So, yeah. So, knowing her, she may try to get on top of the door frame to try and see if she can reach you. She is partly a monk now because she has been training.
Mhm.
So her acrobatics isn't horrible.
It's +7, so acrobatics then to get on the door frame to try and
Probably. But that's up
get
to
to a
you.
higher spot. No, that's probably what she's gonna do. I'm like, she's trying to get as close as she can. So that was +7. That's at 18.
Yeah, she is on that door frame right now. Just like holding it together. I'm gonna have you roll an intelligence for her. Oh wait. Yeah. Because she had to jump to get up there.
Okay. Hold on, I don't know her stats. +3. Oh, that's a 21.
She good. She's doing great. Alright,
I like
so
pictured in my brain with her like trying to be like
yeah.
like reaching out like
Come towards me!
come to me.
Come to me! Yep. Yep, 100%. Alright, so that is Ellen Wee. Kath. What is Kath gonna do? So the two quote-unquote invisible ones are now somewhat able to be seen. You got the one that Noelle's going after because she pissed her off. Then you got the other one that Noctis went after.
Well, I don't fucking know.
They're in violet light. Kath, you can see them.
Yep, he can
And you
see
have
him.
advantage
What?
on attacks. They're in violet light. They're outlined in violet
Yes.
light, and Kath has advantage on attacks.
Yes. But I don't know. I was gonna say I don't know which one he would go for.
Oh, okay.
If you want, you can have him roll for insight to see who he deems the bigger threat.
Insight of. Okay. 21.
Okay, so the one kind of behind him and in the corner, not next to the fireplace, that one seems to be a spellcaster. The one next to the fireplace looks a little bit shiftier, probably roguish. But as of right now, spellcasters are probably your biggest problem.
God. Okay, so because he has that blade thingy, the cantrip thing, so he uses that. He can attack 3 times, right? He can hit 3 times, so he'll just go up and like whack that person 3 times. Is that what that is? And then it's adding a
which one?
2d8 to
Which cantrip? The sword burst or green flame blade?
the flame blade one.
Okay. So basically he would take his blade, he's going to run his finger across it, and that is going to make it burst into this greenish flame over that blade. Let me read this real quick.
What blade though? What do I
It's whatever blade you want to use it on. So he has the double-bladed scimitar, which is technically his only blade, so it would be the double-bladed scimitar. Because the maul is not a blade, that is a bludgeon.
So is that one... I'm trying to see how much damage that one is, and I don't see it for some reason. Oh, there it is. Just kidding. Okay. I see. Okay.
Yeah. So, an extra 1d8 plus his spellcasting modifier.
Should be 2d8.
2d8. Yeah, 2d8.
Because it says on there 2d8.
That's if you do it at a higher level, other than the cantrip.
It's a cantrip, though.
He can technically do it at higher levels. For some reason, it just doesn't show up that way. But cantrip, 2d8 plus his spell modifier, which is a +2. So 2d8 plus 2.
Okay.
And then it would be...
since he's hitting 3 times, I roll 3 times to hit, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Which is... Why can I not see... Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, that is fine. God, okay. So that was a 27 for the first hit.
Definitely hits. You're going after this person.
Also another 27.
That definitely hits.
And then a 23.
23 definitely hits.
Okay, cool. So that, and then where are my 8? 22.
22 for the first hit.
Yes. Fuck.
Okay. I'm writing this down, so you're fine.
$17 for the other one.
Okay.
Oh, calf. Baby. Come on. Hang on. I swear to fuck. 9.
9 on that last one. It's fine. You know, sometimes... And you added that extra fire damage
Yeah,
on those
yeah.
ones? Okay, cool.
Oh, wait. Yeah, that's what the 2d8 was, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so,
Okay.
yeah, I did.
So, let's see. This is why we have calculators. So, 22 plus 17 plus 9. So that's 48 points of damage that he just did. So you see that Kath rolls up on this person. This one, if I recall... This one is a tiefling-looking person, and you can tell on their back they actually have wings. And so this person is... So Kath is able to get up in there and swipe up and down, just narrowly getting this person's cheek. And let's see if they're able to keep... Nope. Okay, so Kath, doing that last little 9, nicks off that mask that's covering their face, and you guys are able to see a tiefling woman with very, 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 like, almost dark as night skin, with bright white eyes. All right, so after Kath is Asa.
Yeah, he's gonna... Is Phoenix just floating, like, right in the, like, right above the doorway?
Just out of Elenwee's, like, reach. And Elenwee's pretty tall, so...
No, I just mean, like, is she... Like, because from what I can see, like, this is where... Like, the edge is?
Mm-hmm.
The doorway? Is she just, like, right above, like, right, floating above the door?
Yeah, she's basically went out and then went up.
Okay.
Went out and up. Just... upside down.
Okay. Oh, fuck. No, stay. So that... Okay, yeah, he's got plenty of movement. It's like... Yeah, it's like 30 feet to get there.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna move here.
Going across.
And then... Okay. I'm just trying to figure this out because I don't know if being a monk adjusts this at all. I know it adjusts his long jump.
Mm-hmm. I will consider long jump. You're able to then go up as well.
Well, I feel like a high jump and a long jump are different because it lets him add to his long jump, but it doesn't say high jump.
I'm saying I'm allowing it.
Okay. Perfect. I think it would have been fine regardless.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Because he can jump 6 feet into the air.
Yeah.
So if you let me, if you add the extra, that would be 9 feet into the air.
Yeah, I'd say that's fine. 9 feet.
So
he can do that.
While he I mean, okay. To be fair, because of in general, he can jump 17 feet in a long jump.
Yeah.
And then because he's a monk, he gets to add 3, so he can jump. If he takes a running start and does a long jump, he can jump 20 feet.
Yeah.
That's fucking nuts.
Yeah, he's magic.
It's fucking nuts, bro. So yeah, while he's coming in, I feel like he's gonna be like, "What the fuck?" And he's gonna just jump up and grab, because she's upside down, right?
Yeah, she's upside down.
I feel like he'd probably try and jump up and grab her by the hand and just pull her down with him.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna have that as a acrobatics to see if you can grab that hand. And then yeah. 'Cause she just kind of upside down.
Oh, sweet! I rolled real high too. I need to fill in these numbers so I can see them better. Fuck. Math. 26? 26, yes.
Okay. Yeah. Easy enough. Like grabbing a balloon that's slowly going up into space. He's able to grab her hand and come back down. Is he going back onto the vine, or is he going onto where Elenwe is, which is on top of where the door frame is?
He was probably because he came up I was imagining him he was running along the vine. He was just gonna jump up, grab Phoenix, come back down, and pull himself into the room.
Oh, you want to make this fancy? Okay.
He just I just want him to make it without floating off into space.
Okay. What was your acrobatics?
At 26.
Cool. Roll one more acrobatics for that landing.
At least Eloise right there. Okay, not bad. All this math though. Mm-hmm. 23.
Oh yeah. So Asa just coming along, gets some speed. Mario jumps into the air, grabs Nyx the balloon, pulls her down, and just kind of grabs the edge of the in between Elenwe's feet, grabs the edge and swings you guys inside.
Oh, he does. Oh, he's super cool. Mm-hmm. Super cool. Oh, I forgot Elenwe was standing on the doorway.
She's on top because she was trying to reach for Nyx.
Oops, sorry, Elenwe.
Stealing Elenwe's thunder.
Yeah, I was sorry.
Sorry. As long as she's safe. Okay. So after Asa is Noctis. So Noctis, you just see your man swing in with Phoenix in tow.
Noctis wolf whistles.
All right.
And then he goes, took you long enough.
Sorry, not all of us were just fucking here already.
Fuck. Why do I keep forgetting what I wanted Noctis to do? By the way, Asa probably did let go of Phoenix. Mm-hmm. He wasn't gonna just I'm assuming
older.
like he probably wouldn't like hold on to her. She's her own woman. She can do what she
Considering
wants.
she's also floating up, so he
You know
may
what?
just
Fair.
hold on to
Fair.
her
You
until
know what?
she's able to get
Fair.
it back together.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oops, it's not. Okay, this is the one. This is the tiefling, right?
Yes.
With the wings.
Yep.
Okay, this is other mystery person, and then we got dwarf, and that. Okay. Oh, that's not this sheet. So. Noctis is not a fighting person.
Says the one that has the ability to use anything as a weapon.
Yeah, I just mean like spell wise. Like I have to be creative with the spells.
Mm-hmm.
When what was this person doing again?
They still think they're invisible, and no one has targeted them, so they're just...
Okay. And then this is the dwarf that I hit.
The one that's close to the clock is
Yes.
the...
Or is this the other person?
That is the elvish-looking person. The only one that's not wearing a mask.
Okay.
Except for the other tiefling that just got it ripped off.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, you know that one in particular, Noelle is out to get her.
Yes.
Noelle is like, I'm going to murder you.
Yes. Yeah, because like Noctis didn't want to interfere with that one.
Yeah.
Except. Okay. Okay. Might do this. Okay. Um. 30 foot. Okay. So I think Noctis is gonna. No, I was gonna. Oh fuck. Okay. Is this really where Yuki is, by the way?
Yeah, Yuki's just...
Damn. It was gonna be hilarious because I was gonna have Noctis jump over the sofa, but I can't now.
I mean, that's a dead body there. It's slightly hovering.
Whatever. Ew. So I'm gonna have Noctis move like here.
Alley-oop.
He's not climbing over the dead body. He's gonna be here so he can like have eyes on the door and this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And then okay. So. Okay. So Noctis is going to cast Bane.
Okay. On.
This person.
Okay.
So the three that we've attacked so
The
far,
three
not
that
the
you've
person by the
attacked. Okay.
yeah,
okay.
not the person by the and so that is a charisma saving throw.
Okay. What do I gotta beat?
18.
Okay. Come on. There we go. That's a 22. So she's good. He has an 8, so he has been baned.
Oh no. RAP. I mean, it's good for us, but like.
He's been baned, and then that one is this one. Come on. Roll, bitch. This one has also been baned, so the only one that has not been baned
Is the elf.
is the elven one.
I figured. I wonder if I can. Actually. Oh, just kidding. I can't do this. Never mind. So for Bane. So whenever the two people that have been baned, whenever they make an attack roll or a saving throw for the next 6 rounds, they have to roll a d4 and subtract that from their attack and saving throw.
Say that again.
I'll type it into the chat.
Yes, please. All right, so after you is this one. Okay, movement has been made. And then this one. There we go. Okay, whenever target fails this saving throw, make an attack roll or a saving throw. Roll a d4. D4. Okay, so is it every time that it gets to their turn they have to roll for that d4? Is that what I'm understanding?
It's every time either one of them makes an attack roll or a saving throw.
Yeah, okay. Because
until the spell ends.
Yep, so he's gonna have to do that because he's about to attack someone. Cool. He's gonna turn his attention to Noelle. And does not hit. That one does hit. That's only 9 points of damage on Evermore. So you guys see the dwarf turn around towards Noelle, go down with one swipe with the sword, and then come back with it and actually nick her, making her kind of let out a angry yell, and they're going to receive 3 points of damage from that d4. There we go. Okay. Okay. Cassie, can you roll a d20 for me with a modifier of a +3, please?
$16.
Okay. Okay. Tasha, can you roll a charisma save with a +1? Okay. Thank you. This one is going to come over here. He think he all fucking sneaky, just getting closer. And Sam, does a 28 hit? Sam?
Oops. Yes. Sorry,
Okay.
I thought I unmuted.
You're good. So a 28 definitely hits. I doubt a 12 hits.
No.
Okay. But you are going to receive only 7 points of damage as the guy who kind of gets over to you. He is going to, of course, reveal himself after his attack. This gentleman has shorter, pointier ears, much like Keys. Still has that mask on. But he tried to do a double, like, dagger attack on ya, and only missed once.
For flavor, Noctis goes, "Oh no, I totally didn't know you were there."
I know, I can't add their sneak fucking attack, because you guys all can see them. Alright, let's see. Okay, Sam, again. Please roll a d20 with a +2 modifier. Still out cold. Okay. Key! Are you holding until Venri moves? Yep. Okay. Are you prepping anything? Or are you just running?
I mean, I imagine
Yes.
she'd probably be like with her bow, sort of somewhat ready to shoot, because it doesn't have to have like the strings and everything, but it's out now.
Yep.
But yeah, now she's sticking with Henry the whole fucking time.
Okay. Alright, so this person, their invisibility has dropped as well. And they are now visible, of course, because you guys see the whole tiefling thing going on. They are going to look at Kath. And they are going to... Yes, that. I need Kath to do a wisdom save, please. Hey! So, for a moment, Asa, Phoenix, Noctis, and Chang, for a moment, you guys can see, like, barbs start to come around Kath's head before it shatters, and he waves it off, and this, of course, is gonna make her mad. She's gonna use her bonus action. Okay. So you guys see the tiefling woman bite into her thumb at this and slide it against her own weapon. And that is gonna crackle a little bit to life. Let me see. Kath is just gonna look at them and go, cute. Okay. Here we go. So that is ready to go. Okay. Next is Chang.
All right. So while the cool kids are distracted, I'm gonna use my my distance from everyone to my advantage, and use my sneaky boots of Elvenkind to get the fuck out of here. Grab the broom by the door, and go grab my confused individual on the other side of the fucking.
Okay, what is your speed?
My speed right now is 30 feet. And, yeah, it's perfectly within walking distance.
So, okay, so you're gonna go over to the broom, grab the broom.
Yep, and get out.
And you're gonna... Okay, so you're
Nobody
gonna have to get
can hear
past
me.
Asa, Elenwe, and Nyx, who are all in the doorway.
Yep, they better get out of my way. I'm out of here, bro. You guys can handle it. I need to get people across who haven't crossed yet, including the confused human in the dark.
I'm
Who
just
has a
sitting
big
there.
hammer. That would be really nice right now. Yeah.
Okay, so you are gonna be moving over towards that way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you got that. Okay, so you will be making your way. So you already used about 10 feet. Once you have the broom, how many feet can the broom go?
Sam, how many?
50 feet. Okay. Luna Marie. Alright, so I'd say you probably get about... Oh, that's Elenwe. That is not you. I'd say you probably get about... almost halfway. Alright. Henry and Key are making their way. Yeah, so that's gonna get you guys right up next to Bim, who's holding on to the thing. I'm moving Key as well. So you guys are right there. He slightly sees your glow and goes, maybe I should start asking for a toll, but it sounds pretty bad across there, so, I can't see shit, but, good luck.
Wait, what?
That's just, Bim responding to Venri and Key getting over to him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Venri is gonna go, alright, so... cross the vine, then. And that is gonna be just the start of the vine. So, Tasha, can you roll a d20 for me? You're rolling for Venry.
$17.
Okay.
I don't know if
17,
this is a song that I put in here or not.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So he is good. So he's gonna make it about 10 more feet. Because that's about 30 altogether.
Because Key technically is like
Right behind
every
him.
time holding
Yeah.
her movement with him. So am I
Yeah.
also just like, okay,
Yeah. I'm just gonna move you guys together.
yeah.
Yep. Alright. Bim is, I'm assuming you're holding Bim until Chang can get there.
Unless he unless he can find a place to wrap that rope, I can't. I don't know.
I mean, he's not looking, so
Yeah, it's okay, bro. I
he's just
got you.
chilling. He's
We'll
chilling.
figure it out.
All right, so now it's for the elven type person. You see that they are going to go towards the door. And they are going to push open the door. Noctis, you would have a clear look at this as this elven person is just opening the door and it's into that starry sky, which you guys are familiar with. Sam, I would like you to make... Whoop. Okay. I would like you to make a dexterity save, please, Sam.
Sorry, I was taking my meds.
You're fine.
Also, quick question. She's technically within like 5 feet of me, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Like, basically 5 feet of me. If she tries going out the door, would I get an opportunity attack on her then?
Do you have that feat?
You just get opportunity attacks whenever someone comes within 5 feet of you, like to get past you. I believe.
Please hold. Boop, 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 boop.
Maybe, or maybe that's only like.
She's just outside, and I believe that is for like more fighter type classes and for barbarian classes.
Everyone gets an opportunity attack, and I have a feature that makes it so I can cast a spell as my opportunity attack.
God damn! I'm thinking about a video game. I'm so sorry. She is just outside of your range.
I don't know if it would apply technically anyway. I don't know.
Yeah, she's just outside your range of a 5 foot though, so unfortunately no.
Yeah, okay. Also my dex save was a 23.
Okay. So you feel something, you don't know what it was, slightly pass you and slink back to her. You're not sure what it was. And you just hear it go. And just slowly walk backwards into the doorway. Okay. so she's in the doorway. She's not gone yet. I need everyone to roll a d20 for me and put it in chat.
Do you mean everyone plus the characters that we're playing?
Just
Or
all of
just-
you as players, you're making a decision for me. Ash, I'm assuming, is using the restroom. Yep, that's what I thought. Sam, can you roll another d20?
I think they're back.
Are they back? I just need a quick
Ash, are you back?
d20. Just a quick d20.
Okay.
Cool. Alright, so based on this, Natasha and Cassie, please roll a d8. Sam, can I have you roll another d20? And Ash, can I have you roll another d20? You guys all hear a and they're behind where Bim is. Key, you could probably look back behind you hearing this big crack. You see the hallway start to separate from where you guys are. So it's... I would like Chang and Key. You guys are both gonna roll for perception. And then Cassie, I'm gonna have you roll for Venri. Please roll a d20 with a perception of 12. Okay. All four of you, except for Bim, who can't see shit, you guys see Cassian with a blade to Lunalor's throat as he's pushing her forward. And that's where we're gonna go on break.
This bitch.
So we are back. So after hearing that crack, you guys, of course, are turning around. You guys see Cassian with Lori, or Aluna Lore, knife to throat. I'm gonna have... I forgot what you guys rolled, so I'm just gonna have you guys roll one more time for me for perception. Cassie, can you roll for Venri? Of course, his perception is with a plus 12. Of course, it's a 31. Ah, those two, man. Those two. Hey, there we go. Nice. Thank you, Sam. Chang, I will allow you to see this. You guys can tell Aluna Lore, her hands are bound in the front. And you can see something around each of her wrists. And you guys, Chang, Key, Venri, you guys need to make Arcana. Venri's is a +8, Cassie. I mean, that tracks for Key, though. She doesn't really do anything with magic if she can help it. Nice. Okay. And then Chang. Fantastic. So Chang and Venri can both tell that she is trying to do a spell with her bound hands, but every time something kind of comes up, it fizzles out. So she's trying. All right. So we're gonna go, I believe we ended with her, so that means top of the round, Phoenix. What would you like to do? Because you're not seeing any of this shit that's going on behind you.
No, she's still hanging upside down like a balloon.
Yep,
So she's probably gonna be like...
You can roll another intelligence to try and get yourself back together, so you're not floating like a balloon.
That's a dirty 20, so she's
yeah,
fine.
so she is able, you take a deep breath, and as you exhale, it's like a balloon inflating. You just slowly come down. And Asa,
She's
once you
gonna
hit the
look at-
floor, Asa will let go of your hand.
She's gonna look at him and she's gonna be like, we gotta stop this thing.
We really do. Let's beat some ass. So that is you, of course, coming down. What would you like to do as your action, bonus action, movement? Have at you.
She's basically gonna, like, assist. If she's gonna go to the door frame and, like, reach up and try to assist Eloise with, like, a hand down. I know that she's, like, short, but, like, you know.
Yeah, you want to be like, hi.
I'm good.
Eloise is gonna look down at you and go be like, thank you. I'll be right down. Are you actually gonna do the assisting action, or are you gonna do something else?
Well, that's all she had in her head was
Okay.
to get to the floor and then make sure
Eloise gets
okay.
to the floor. Yep. Okay. Noelle is next, and Noelle is Evermore right now, so she's pissed. So she is going to do another one of her nodes. Boo. The 28 definitely hits. That's 36 points of damage onto this bitch. 36? 36. So she gets hit by that guy a little bit. She's gonna do that to her. Noelle, in Evermore form, is going to move her location away from this guy. He's going to get attack of opportunity. That fucking fails. Noelle is going to run up to this fucking chick. And good thing this one is not a concentration, because she is fucking pissed. She is going to do one of her special things. So Noelle is going to turn towards this fucking chick. She is going to do... Okay. So Noctis, you would see Noelle with her somewhat elongated features, longer hair, fucking red attire. She comes up, grabs this chick by the fucking throat, and is going to toss her backwards. Yep, okay. Oh no, not out the door. She's tossing her back towards where everyone is. So you see her nails like dig into that woman's throat and like drawing blood a little bit. And she is going to toss her back. So this woman is being tossed right into the couch. So she hits the couch that Yuki's on. Noelle's going to turn towards her and goes, sweetheart, you're not going anywhere. And you are going to see Noelle put her hand out towards the door and close it shut. So the door is closed again. No one's leaving this fucking house. Alright, so she is hit against that side. She currently is prone because she was throwing. She is on the ground. Next is Elenwee. I'm assuming you're going to be moving Elenwee down and over. Gonna have you roll a acrobatics for her to get down a-okay.
25.
Oh yeah, so Elenwee kind of like turns her back around, like kind of pushes off, grabs the edge, and swings in, kind of like what Asa did.
Yep.
Is there anything else you would like her to do an attack or anything of that sort? Because that would have taken 10 feet of her movement for her to drop down and do everything. More like 5 feet. 5 feet.
Yeah, I don't think she has. Yeah, no, not really. Let me see. The little eyeballs on these guys, what does this mean? Like this guy here?
It means that they have Bane on them, which is a spell that Sam does. So basically, if they do any attack or any save, they have to then receive 1d4 points of damage.
No,
Right?
so when they roll any attack roll or
Yeah.
any save,
Yeah.
they have to roll the d4 and they subtract that from their attack roll or their save.
Oh, I thought it was extra damage. I was doing it wrong.
So like say you roll, so say like they rolled a 15 to attack,
Okay.
and you roll a d4 and you get a 2, you have to minus 2 so that it's like 13 to attack kind of thing.
Roger. Okay.
Sorry.
I understood now. It's been so long, we don't normally use Bane that often. Alright, so. What would you like to do? She is visible.
Yeah, I was probably gonna have her like, because she's in fighting mode, so she's probably gonna go over to this person and do a thing. I'm just deciding which. Probably would just have her like hit him with like the hammer or something. Just something, go up to him and just hit him.
Okay. So you're gonna do roll to hit.
Rolling to hit.
Rolling to hit.
Didn't roll on the thing that rolled into my basket. So it was cocked 13 plus 10, so 23 to hit.
Alright. That does not hit.
23 does not hit.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said 13. I said nope.
Plus the 10. Yeah, plus the 10.
Plus the
No,
10. Okay, I
23.
didn't hear the 10. Okay, yeah, no, that definitely hits.
Okay. And it's 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage.
Mhm.
Alright. So 9 points of damage on that. So it is now Kath's turn.
Okay. Hang on, I'm reading a thing.
You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, okay. So I think he's, since Elenwee's right there and he has the haste thing, he'll use it on Elenwee.
Okay. So Elenwee's gonna go real fast.
Yeah, so Cassie, how many attacks can Elenwee usually do?
Elenwee, on her own, on per turn, on an action, she can technically do 3. She can do 3 attacks.
Okay. Well, now she can do 4. And then I think, hang on, the target's speed is doubled, so your movement will now be doubled.
So she can go 60 now.
And you have advantage on dexterity saving throws. So, yeah. And then does that count as like one quote quote attack, or like
So attacks per action, every attack, so she only gets 1 extra attack, so she has the 3, so she gets the 4, so she gets that 1 more. So she'll have to roll for each of those.
I'm talking about for Kath now.
Oh! Yeah.
Because
That's not an attack, it's a spell.
Yeah, spell.
Yeah, it's weird. So, like, if you look under actions and where it says attack.
Actions.
Right. Okay.
Attack per action. Kath can do 3. 3.
Yeah.
3.
Okay. So, I think that's all that he can do, because I don't think he has a bonus action that can, like, do... I mean, he has, like, a couple spells he can do as a bonus action, but I don't know if...
Bonus action, he can do Divine Favor, he can do Wrathful Smite, Banishing Smite, and then he has a second wind, so once per short rest, you can use a bonus action to regain 1d10 plus 13 HP.
Well, I mean,
He's
that's
good.
not needed right now,
Yeah.
so... But I'm reading this other one. This, I think, is a Wrathful Smite. I'm just trying to see what that one is.
The next time you hit with a melee attack during this spell period's duration, your attack deals an extra 1d6 psychic damage. And then, if the target is a creature, it must make a wisdom save, or be frightened of you until the spell ends.
But I don't think he can do that, because that also is concentration, which would break his haste, right?
Yes.
So, okay.
Yes.
So then he really can't do anything else.
Yeah.
Technically.
He can... Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one thing. Concentration basically means, like, you are just focusing on doing that. Nothing else.
Technically, I mean, you can cast other spells.
Yeah, as long as it's not a concentration.
Yeah. So, like, I think are all his, like, bonus actions, like, concentration spells?
Let
I
me
think they
double
are.
check. Yeah, if I recall.
Yeah,
Divine
that's what-
Favor, Concentration, Wrathful Smite, Concentration, Banishing is Concentration, yes.
Yeah, okay, I thought so, because from when I briefly got to play him and didn't actually get an attack at all.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's... And I think most of his are good for, like, you do the bonus action and then you attack kind of thing. And he buffs himself.
Buffing. All right, so that's the case. Then it's Asa who's next, unless you want to move where Kath is.
I think he's probably just gonna stay there because he's gonna be whacking things. So, may as well just.
Okay. All right, Sam, what would you like Asa to do?
Okay, okay, so what's this person in the corner? Are they just like are they just there?
Who? He
this
attacked
Bane
you
person.
last time. Oh, the Band? They were
Yes,
going
okay.
after Noelle.
Noelle. Okay.
Yeah.
That's right. And then this person's prone. So if I move, this person doesn't get an opportunity attack, right? Because she's prone.
Yeah, she's prone right now, so she doesn't.
That's a Noctis question.
Yeah,
but,
that's
so
she
prone.
is knocked over. The other one that's
Okay.
close to you,
This one is attacking
however,
Noctis, right?
yeah, he did the dagger.
Okay. Cool. Then I think Asa will probably, since those two are fighting her, I think Asa would probably go here. He's gonna come over here with Noctis. And my monk. I can be a monk again.
You could, Sam.
Let me. I want to remember how this works.
Okay. What are you looking to do?
Debating. God, I wish. If only Noctis had a turn. Well, I don't know. Yeah. Because there's something he could do that would assist Noctis, but Noctis can't tell him that he wants to do it because it's not his turn first.
Just Asa goes first before Noctis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn. Double
And he
20.
doesn't have a little comm either,
Yep.
so you can't just think it.
Yep. Okay, then I won't. Then I guess I will do this. Okay. So he's gonna use. What are his weapons? Okay, so he's going to attack with his hand axe.
Okay.
That's an 18 to hit.
And you're going after which one?
The one next to Noctis.
The one next to Noctis. Okay, that one. 18 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Does not hit.
Cool. He's gonna try again. Because he has 2 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, baby. Come on. Does a 20 hit?
20 just hits.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. And what... That's not sheet. What I'm also gonna do when I do this... Making my damage out real fast. Damage. Okay. And then he's also gonna do stunning strike on that one.
Okay. So he's gonna come down on him. He is gonna use a reaction of Uncanny Dodge and only receive half of the damage that you're gonna give him.
Okay, so the damage is gonna be... Got too much left. It's damage, so he takes half of 11.
Okay, so 6.
And then he has to make a con saving throw.
Con save.
Mm.
Oh shit. Goodbye, dice. 18.
Damn. All right. He succeeded.
Yeah. You just hear a try again. Alright, so that ends Asa, which then goes to Noctis.
All right. Oh, fucking Asa sheet. God damn it. Okay. Actually, this won't... I was a little worried about this, but you know what? It works anyway, actually. So Noelle just shut the door, right?
Yeah, she shut it. She went,
Okay.
no one's leaving.
Cool. So Noctis is actually going to step over to the door. So he's not leaving melee range, so he's staying in range of this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna get by the door, and he's going to pull out his Dagger of Denial,
Okay.
and he's going to stick it in the lock the door, and then put his dagger away.
Yep. Does Noelle register? Natural 20, she does. Okay, so she knows what you've just done.
Yep. And that's my action.
All right. Perfect. Okay. All right, so that means this person's gonna fucking come in. So you guys can hear some movement. So Elenwy and Kath can hear movement of like footsteps. What is happening? There we go. Or maybe not. Hang on. I gotta refresh my shit. But you guys can hear footsteps coming from the area of the meeting room. So you guys can hear loud and then Sam, are you within? Is your back turned from this area? Why is this not letting me?
From what area?
From where the entrance to the meeting room is.
No. So he's facing like so he just kind of like sidestepped.
Mm-hmm.
So he's actually facing like this way.
Okay.
Like he like reached over and just he's not looking at the door because he's not turning his back to this fight.
Mm-hmm. For Elenwy, 24 to hit. Yep, hits. Okay. So you see from the hallway of where this thing is, a javelin go and pierce Elenwy in the side. She is going to receive... $23 points of damage. Kath, that is 23 to hit. Does that hit? Okay. I didn't see you nod your head. I was looking at something else. So, a very, very large, boorish-looking guy emerges. And he takes what looks to be this huge-looking axe, and he puts it over the head of the tiefling. And, like, kind of, like, is going over her, because he's fucking huge. And he just barely scrapes Kath as he jumps back. He gets 8 points of damage. And you guys just hear... Well, this looks fun. So he's done his movement, he's done both of his attacks. I need... everyone in the room except for Noelle to do a wisdom saving throw as this guy emerges. Okay. Kath is fine. Nyx is fine. Elenwy is fine. Noctis is fine. Asa is fine. Okay, so none of you guys are frightened by this guy. He is real big. Noctis, I need you to do an intelligence throw for me.
You said
Intelligence. Just an intelligence throw.
okay. It was a dirty 20.
Okay. You recognize the voice of this man.
I do.
You do. You've heard this voice talk to your father a few times.
Do I know anything about him?
Based on your throw, you know he's works with your father, and you know he is a half-orc, and he's known to be fucking brutal.
I know his name.
What was your roll again?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Dirty 20, you know the last name, but the first name is escaping you. The last name is Walker.
Walker. Oh. Okay. His name Christopher.
But this big heaping with the mask on, the whole thing, the great axe, you're like, I fucking know you. Okay. Okay, and that means this person's next. Yep, okay. So you guys watch as someone slightly emerges just behind this big hulking thing. Very, very small kind of person. It is definitely a humanoid in nature. You see like big, like curly hair, like just massive curly amounts of hair behind the mask. And I need everyone in that room to roll a perception just to hear what they are gonna say. Kath's attention is on the orc, man. His attention is transfixed. He doesn't care about this tiny person. Nyx is gonna hear it. Ellen Wee's gonna hear it. Okay. Asa does not hear it. Noctis will hear it. Let's see if Noelle hears it. Noelle does not hear it. She is transfixed on this other bitch. You can hear this other person just go, well, I think it's time for us to head out now, don't you? And I need Nyx, Elenwy, and Noctis. Need you roll an Arcana. Okay. Elenwy definitely registers. Noctis definitely registers. Nyx definitely registers. Okay. You guys see them kind of slowly go into their pocket for something, and they start mumbling something under their breath. You see that they take a few items out of their pocket, but you can't quite tell what it is. But those of you who, of course, notice, you guys can understand Noctis has used this before. This incantation she's about to do. It's banishment. You don't know who she is going to be using it on. Until you guys see that instead of pointing, she's pointing to herself. So she's banishing herself, which is something you can do. So I'm gonna let that go slow motion unless someone can do anything.
So is she doing that right now?
This is her time. It's her time. She's
okay. If it's
gonna
her
do it
turn,
to herself. She's gonna do it to herself.
Oh yeah, Noctis is casting counterspell.
Cool. So. Well, now that isn't very nice now, is it?
Very nice to leave a fight like this, is it?
You know what to do, big boy. She taps him on the back.
Noctis winks at him.
Cool. Alright, so that is no longer her turn. It is now this guy's turn, which means he's gonna need to do 4. What does he have to... Can you get rid of banishment, or that's just dropped?
What do you mean?
Is it a roll he has to do to try and get past Bane?
Bane.
Bane.
It lasts 6 turns. I don't remember how many turns it's been.
It's only been like 2.
we have a pretty long list.
We have a very long list. We do. We have a very, very, very long list.
It lasts 6 turns.
Yeah, it just lasts. It doesn't do anything. It is a concentration, though. Alright. Alright, well, he is right next to Evermore, so he's just gonna roll up to her. And he's gonna, have at it. So he's gonna do I need to get her thing up. That definitely hits. That definitely hits. Last one. That definitely hits. Okay. Six and a D4. 26 minus 4, that is 22. Correct? I did my math right? Yes, I did. Alright, so this guy is gonna come up over to Noelle and 1, 2, 3, hit her 3 times. She's gonna receive 22 points of damage. She's off to the side. And then next on the line is him. Okay, so it's Cassian's turn. He's gonna drag her a little bit forward. Okay. Oh shit, okay. Okay. I need Key, Venry, and Chang. You guys need to perceive. I'm gonna have you guys all roll for that. Remember, Venry has a plus 12 to perception. Cassie. Okay. Alright, so Chang, you are not perceiving. I need Key and Venry to roll for Arcana. Venry has a plus 8. Okay.
Sorry, you said Arcana?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 7.
Okay, okay. Venry sees him start to do something, and you can immediately hear Venry go, "Oh shit!" And it's almost like everything stops. I need everyone to roll a d20. everyone who's in the living room, everyone who's in the hallway. You're rolling a d20, Sam. Everyone. Everyone. Absolutely everyone.
Is it like just a straight d20?
It's a straight d20. I'm gonna see if you guys are gonna pull a Mary. Okay. What key roll? For the d20?
18, I think.
18?
Yeah, 18. Mhm.
18. Okay. No, no. Okay. You guys roll for Ellen Wee too? You did, so Ellen Wee didn't get it. Math didn't get it. Chang didn't get it. Bim didn't get it. Asa didn't get it. Noctis, out of absolutely everyone, including Noelle and Venri, you were the only one that got it. I need you to roll a d4, please. Roll another d4. Okay. You guys feel for a moment as Key, you heard Venri go, "Oh shh." A cluster of clock noises fill everyone's mind. Ding dong. All the way down. Sam, please roll 1d4 plus 1 for me. Okay. Where is that again? So you guys hear that. Nothing. And for a moment, as the people in the hallway, you guys are able to see Cassian. The next thing, you don't see Cassian and Lunalore. You don't see either of them. Phoenix, roll a perception. Okay. You, for a moment, hear the sounds of metal on metal just behind you. And so, in your mind, for a moment, you think it's Chang, but you look over your shoulder and you see Cassian on the back of a Lunalore, and a Lunalore on the vine. Sam, you gave them 4 rounds that they were able to move without anyone realizing.
You're welcome, everyone. Fuck.
So, after Cassian is this guy. So he is gonna look over at you, Noctis, and he is just gonna start smirking. Well, is it time for it already? Time! And he is going to go in with a hit on you. That is 25 to hit.
This is gonna cast shield.
Okay. That is 27
Wait.
to hit for his second strike.
Wait, you said 25 to hit?
25 to hit for the first one.
Just kidding. He'll take the hit. Shield only adds +5. Sorry.
Okay. So he'll take the hit, so that means you receive, for your first hit, you receive only 4 points of damage on that first one. That was a shit roll. And then this other one, you are going to receive 15 points of damage. And he is going to do... I need you to roll perception as he gets real up close and personal to you. Actually, what's your passive as well? Perception?
My passive
Yeah.
is 16.
16, okay. And then what did you roll?
And it was, you said perception, right?
Yeah.
It's a... Yeah, okay. I was making sure. It was a dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay. You feel a hand reaching for the item that you just used, the dagger that you just used, as he got real close up to you and was basically trying to pickpocket you at the same time.
Okay. Is that like something I can react to?
Yes. Yes. Because you were aware of it.
Okay. Okay. So like, in what way can I react? Like, could I like
If you
cast a
if you
spell, or
have
could
a
I-
reaction that you could do, I will allow you to pull one of your reactions, or you can just pull away. But he
Okay,
will
let's
not
do
be able to grab it. You just are aware that he is trying to go for it, and he knows where it is on your person. Because you did it right in front of him.
I keep forgetting I fucking have this thing. Shit. No, that's not. That's an action. Well. Okay, no, that won't work for a reaction. I think I'll just
get away from him.
Yeah, he'll pull and be like, oh, I don't think so, buddy.
Okay. He's just going to manically laugh back at you. Okay, let me see here. I need you to roll another D20, Sam, with a +2 mod. Oh, 16.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Yep, sorry. I have so many people I'm controlling, guys. 16. All right. Okay. Fortunately, not enough still. Okay. Alright, Key. Cassian's not there.
But technically he's in front of her now?
He's in front of her now.
Yeah.
Yep.
She could see him?
She can see him. Perfectly fine.
Okay.
She was there, he was there, and now he's there.
Can she just shoot him?
Yeah, she can go for a shot.
I don't know what else she would do. Like, he's on. So I just so that I know that I'm picturing this right.
He is on her back. Like he's doing a piggyback ride with a knife to her throat, telling her what to do.
Yeah.
And if she doesn't abide, he's going to kill her.
Okay. Well, I mean, will he though? The question is, will he though? So, oh god, is Key allowed to shoot specific spots of him, target a specific?
What specifically are you trying to hit?
So if he's she'd try to hinder his the dagger, so she'd probably try to hit the back of the arm. There's less strength, I guess, there to where he'd be able to.
Okay.
Move.
So if you're getting more technical, that means to hit is going to be at a higher.
Yep, that's okay.
AC. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me get to Cassian. He's already technically fairly high. All right. You can roll to hit.
So, yeah, hang on.
Mhm.
Oh god, I'm so nervous.
Because once it gets to Venri is already formulating a plan right now.
Okay, well, I mean,
He's gonna tell you once it gets to his turn, but that's gonna be for a while.
yeah, she doesn't have anything else that she can do, and she legitimately hasn't done anything this whole time. So I just That's a natural 20.
Woo! We love that. Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. You're going for his arm. Roll for your damage and then double it.
Now, she would have also put Hunter's Mark on it as well, just because...
You have to make sure that you say it.
I thought I have to roll to hit and then tell you, because that's what you've had me do in the past, is I have to see if I hit, and then if it does hit, then you've had me tell you. So I'm rolling to hit
Technically,
first.
it's supposed to be first. I've been doing it wrong. So just for future reference, I will allow it this time, but in the future, you have to tell me that you're shooting for Hunter's Mark.
Okay, sorry, I was marking it on my page.
Yeah, no, sorry. That's been my fault. I haven't been abiding by the actual rules.
Okay. This is gonna take a second, but... I have my little spinner I can use. So that's 66 for the one shot.
Okay. Okay.
I'm trying to decide if she would shoot again, or if she would just do the one shot.
It's up to you.
I feel like she's just gonna do the one shot for now. Because she also, I mean, it's Cassian. I don't think her first thought is to kill him now, in this current moment.
That's fair.
So, I feel like that's all that she does.
Okay. Alright, if that is all she does, we're gonna go to the person. So this person is pissed! Alright, so let's see. Yep, okay. Okay. All right, Kath, Alanwi, and Nyx. Does 28 hit? Yep. Okay. So you guys are going to be pushed back. Technically, it's 125 feet to be pushed back, but you guys are going to be hitting a wall, so you guys are all just going to hit the wall. You guys are going to receive 34 points of damage. So you guys are basically all being pushed back. So, Phoenix, you are just being bombarded by both of these fine asses on you. They're just right on. So all you guys see is this big bird kind of looking creature expel from this person's hand and come smacking into you and hitting you. And they are going to come up behind Asa. Which way would you say Noctis is facing right now, Sam? Facing towards Asa, so you would be able to see that. Okay. You watch as this tiefling woman comes up behind Asa. And that is a 27 to hit, correct? I believe that hits.
Absolutely.
Yep. And you just see their hand all across Asa's neck
So,
pull away, and it's a big red mark.
1 second, because I think I may have something. Where did it go? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck? Oh, it's right here. So
Does he have a reaction?
it's. I'm trying to figure out.
Because she's not placing any damage on him.
It doesn't. It's not listed as like a reaction or anything.
Okay.
It just has no categorization.
Okay.
But
I'm looking
it
at a
says
sheet.
that-
Where is it?
chronal shift.
Ah.
It says. Oh no! It says as a reaction right here. That's,
yeah.
Was it an attack roll?
It was just to see if she could catch him real quick, but it's not going to inflict any pain. She's just marking him.
Yeah, but I don't know like if it counts as an attack roll, an ability
It's
check, or a
not-
saving throw.
Really either. It's just enough to see if she's able to tap him. That's it. It's like a love tap. But there's like a big bloody mark on his throat right now.
Okay.
That's all it is. Technically it's magic, but it's not like a magic that's going to inflict anything right now.
No, I was only asking because it was like an attack
No.
roll, like because you said, does this hit?
I just wanted to use that as a way of just seeing if she's able to just get him and like mark him.
Does that not count as an attack roll though?
I
Because it's against his AC.
Yeah, technically, yeah.
I was gonna see if I could use this.
What is it?
It forces her to re-roll
Ah, okay.
because it says
Okay.
I can exert limited control of the flow of time around a creature as a reaction. If they make an attack roll, ability check, saving throw, I can force them to re-roll.
23.
Oh, that's still. Wait, yeah, that's still.
Yeah.
Hey, it was worth a shot.
It was
Noctis
worth a
like,
shot.
Oh, and he was like, "That's my man. Don't you fucking touch him."
Yep, so he just has blood in her handprint on him right now. Yep, okay. But that's gonna end her turn. Chang, it is your turn. You saw from a distance Cassian And now you hear movement behind you, and Key just shot past your goddamn face to hit Cassian. So it's like he teleported in a blink of an eye.
Ooh, you're not gonna like this. Okay.
Am I really not gonna like this, or am I gonna be proud? You guys done a lot of stuff.
They're not gonna like this.
Okay.
The rage he feels right now. I need to breathe.
Okay.
Okay. So movement doesn't count as my action, correct? My heart is pounding. You're gonna have to forgive me, Alvahennis. So... Oh my god, I'm shaking, I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm curious as to what you're about to do.
So, poetic. Okay. He's gonna use Asteri's pistol with the silencer on it.
Okay. You're actually using it? Are you using one of the bullets?
Yeah.
Which bullet?
And, he's seeing red right now, so he's not making his usual decision, and he's gonna aim for Cassian's head. I am so sorry, Lori.
You're gonna give this woman
I'm
trauma.
so sorry, Lori.
You guys are gonna give this woman trauma.
I am so fucking sorry.
Okay, what ammo are you using?
So it's the ones that like have those effects of damage or whatever the stuff it is.
Okay. So it's not any of the crystalline bullets?
I mean, I could use the crystalline bullet. I thought because the weapon itself is what inflicts this damage, not the crystalline.
Yeah, I just wanted to know if it was the bullets with that, combining them.
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh god,
if you're using one of the crystalline bullets, I need you to roll a d10 to see which bullet it is, because remember, you have different ones.
I do?
The crystalline bullets that you made ages ago?
I thought...
And some of them are good, some of them are bad?
How about no? No. He's
Okay.
aware of that. No way.
Okay,
No
okay.
way. No.
Okay.
I'm not about to get myself killed here.
Okay, okay, so you're just using the regular ammunition in that.
Shaking already.
Okay. Okay,
So,
okay.
So it says I have a +3 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon on 1 to 2 targets. I can use 6 shots in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so after all 6 shots have been used, you must spend an action to reload, which I don't.
Which is
yeah, he's being very since they're so close. And not Lori, because that would be devastating.
hopefully you don't miss.
That would be the saddest thing I have ever seen if he fucking misses at this distance.
It's plausible. Have you ever shot a pistol before?
You know what? It's Chang, so why not?
Okay. You're shooting all 6? Right into his head?
Not all 6. I just need 1.
You're just gonna do 1. Okay.
Yes.
Roll to hit.
Y'all pray for me. Okay.
Key, I would like you to make a con save as you hear a gun being shot.
So the +6, is that to hit?
Yeah.
Oh god. My hands are shaking.
Ash, are you using the fairy
You're
crystal?
using it's a
Yeah.
+9 to hit.
It's a +9, yeah.
+9.
Yeah, it's a +9.
That's a 27.
Okay, 27 definitely fucking hits. Let me take a look here. Okay, what damage are you turning the dial to?
Trying to. How about I roll for this? I can't choose myself.
You can do a D4 because there's 4 options.
Okay.
There's lightning damage, fire damage, poison damage, and necrotic damage.
It chose lightning damage.
Okay, so that's a 2d4 with the lightning. And then the regular damage, which is 2d6 plus 3.
Oh, you said 2d4.
And then technically, okay, so this is what you're rolling. 1d10,
Okay, what? Oh, 1d10.
2d6 plus 3,
2d6 plus 3.
and 2d4 for lightning.
2d4 for lightning. Okay. 1d10. Alright, we're starting out strong. Where's me? That's 28 altogether.
Okay.
The lightning part was 7 damage.
Okay. But altogether it's 28.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're trying to do a point blank, but you're not real good at shooting. Let's be honest, Chang. You haven't shot too much.
At a 27, it still misses?
Welcome to D&D, where specific points aren't always going to be things. His
Okay.
AC is still very, very high, but his
Got it.
HP is really fucking high.
Yeah.
So
got it.
it's not like you're gonna
I was just
shoot.
saying,
At this
I was
point,
making sure
you've
it
taken off a
missed or didn't
fucking
miss.
ear.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I
Yeah.
was like, damn, did I miss? Shit. Okay, got it.
Yeah. So you didn't miss, but you're not gonna get a headshot, if that makes sense. That would be
Got
a how would you like to do this kind of move?
Got it.
Yeah. You're still gonna inflict pain on the man.
Doesn't want to inflict pain, he wants him gone.
You took off one of his ears. Cool. Key, that's gonna shake you a little bit. Doesn't help that Venry also has a gun on his side right now, too. Okay. So, you are gonna hear a little bit of a growl, because you guys are very close quarters right now. And you are just gonna hear a loud from Aluna Lore as that is done, and he goes. He's gonna let off a little bit of steam. Okay. Are you gonna do any movement? Or are you staying right there and What would you like to do? Because you've done your action.
Can't shoot again. There's no reason to move.
Okay. Venri is gonna look over his shoulder at Yuki. And he goes, why not do a little bit of a darkness dance and maybe get in front of him? Shoot him between the eyes, love. And he is going to, basically cock his own gun, because he didn't register that you're not doing great on that part. He just rolled a 26, so that will help, and his damage is just going to be 13. Yeah, just 13. So, Chang, you hear another one go off as you kind of look over your shoulder and you see Venri with a pistol out as well. Pistol whipping. So he just got a small shot in as well. It is now Bim's turn. Is Bim... What do you think? Ash, is Bim still chilling? Because he can't see shit still.
I mean, like, unless he can hold the rope and... I mean,
There's not much
when
Bim can do right now.
When both of them shot their guns, was anything at all illuminated that Bim could have seen?
Your hands, because that's where that light is gonna happen.
Uh-huh. That's it.
But not real far. It's in a blink of an eye that happens.
Got it.
Yeah, and I rolled shit for his perception right now, so,
What was that? Say that again? I'm sorry.
I said I just rolled for his perception to see if he would see that, and he rolled not the best.
Okay. Hold on. Yeah, because I wanted him to throw a javelin, but I'm not about to have him skewer everyone on the way. That's beyond stupid for even him. Yeah, so there's really not much you can do.
Mm-hmm. All right. So then it is this person again. They have to use their action to get up. That's upsetting. So she has to use her action to get up. She is no longer prone. She is pissed, though. Technically, that's her. Sam, refresh my memory. Is getting up your action, or is that's your movement, isn't it?
I believe it's your movement.
Yeah, it's her movement. Okay.
Or it's like half your movement, I think.
She's not really looking at going anywhere, so...
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure that she had, like, her action, you know? She is going to... She's gonna twin spell this bitch. Oh no, she's gonna do this. So you guys see she kind of get up, mash her hands together for a quick moment, and she's gonna turn and she's gonna go with her hands. Area of effect. All the way across. So she just makes a line of fire all the way across there. Like the bitch she is. I need Elenwe, Kath, Nyx, Asa to do a dex save, please. I'd say that Noctis is too far away. Oh yeah, Yuki is just basically a frying corpse right now. Okay, so Kath is able to get away. Elenwe is not, so Elenwe is going to receive 26 points of damage. Kath receives half damage, which is going to be... What's half of 26? My brain is just dead. 13. Yes, 13. Thank you. Asa is going to receive 13. Nyx is going to receive 13.
So Astra takes no damage if he succeeds on a dex saving throw.
Then he's damage free. Right, monk shit. These other people, I need to do theirs too, because technically she didn't give a shit. Okay, so they're gonna receive 13 as well. He's good. She's good. He's fine. Okay. So you guys just see that whole area just come up in flame. She's gonna look over at you guys and just let out a big, huge sigh. It is top of the round. Nyx, it is your turn. So you would have been aware of the 2 gunshots you would have just heard as well.
Yeah. The problem is she's also, you know, on fire.
Mm-hmm.
Or, you know, right next to the fire.
She's a little bit singed. Not too much, a little bit. And she's also like underneath. I'm gonna move Kath over a little bit so you can get to her.
Thank you. I was actually gonna have her like move a little bit anyways, and then I have to see the distance, but I was gonna have her like put the hut in the corner, so at least there's something.
You can see that Nadia is like passed out
in the corner
on the sofa.
Okay, so
she's slightly floating.
Well, I'm assuming if I do the hut, it'll keep her floating, but in the hut.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, so
for her.
You're gonna do a hut. Cute little hut. Okay, let me... How big are the huts again?
It's a 10-foot radius. Yeah, so
kind of about that size. Alright.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Yeah, okay, so that is there, so you make the hut. Alright, it is Noelle's turn. Noelle is Evermore, so she's pissed. She's pissed! She is gonna let one of her nodes go off. She's gonna hit this bastard here. It's him. That definitely fucking hits him. It's 24 points of damage on him. There we go. All right. She is going to... because she has... okay. Yeah, because the fire, of course, is going over Yuki's body. Noelle's gonna let out a Yuki! And she is going to... what would she do? Cassie, 1 through 4 for me. Cool. So they need to do dex saves. He's good. She is not. He's gonna move this way. She's gonna get hit. So Noelle is gonna arch out her hand forward, and you guys can hear it. She technically can move on to the side, but she is gonna hit this bitch. Cassie, can you roll 9d6 for me, please? If you got that many. You do, okay. I don't want to assume you guys have tons of hoarding dice. Perfect. Beautiful.
Yeah, I have exactly 9, so...
Beautiful.
Just counting. 27.
27 points of damage on that bitch. There we go. All right. Okay. That is going to end Noelle's turn. It is now Elenwee's turn.
Yeah, so I don't know what to do for her because all her stuff is like up close. So I was just looking at that. She doesn't have any. She's not gonna wanna hit a Lunalore. So she's not gonna use the one thing. Hold on.
Would you like my input of what Ellen Ree would do?
Yes.
She
Yes.
would jump through the fire even if she would retain damage.
I was thinking that, and that's what was making me nervous. Because she's already at squishy level. Hold on. Oh, she can move pretty much wherever. Okay. I'm gonna try and see. What was that helped. Alright, so she's gonna go through. And she's gonna go.
Okay. If she goes over, she is going to have to do a dex save to see if she's going to retain all the damage or half the damage.
Yes. Which is. Hold on. That's a 21, so.
So she is only going to receive half damage, which is 10 points of damage.
She's gonna die. Okay. And she's. Because that's who's in front of her.
The big boy.
Yeah,
boy.
because that's
Big boy.
just- And she's gonna do her pow pow pow.
Pow, pow, pow.
So that was a nat 20, so technically 30 for the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Another
Definitely
one,
hits.
another 30 for the second one,
Okay.
and then 26 for the third one.
And fourth, you're still hasted. You get
Yeah.
fourth.
That's right. That's right.
Yep.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Fourth is 22.
All of those hit. 22 just hits.
Cool. And it's D4 plus 5. Okay, so first one is 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Second is 6.
Okay.
Third is 9.
Mm-hmm.
And fourth is 8.
Okay. So 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32 points of damage on this guy.
Was that with? Because you got 2 nat 20s, right, Cassie?
Oh,
You
Oh.
double your nat 20s. And
Yeah,
if you rolled a
it's
19,
doubled.
that's also a crit for
Doubled.
Ellen Wee.
So are the 30s the ones that are doubled?
the 30s and the
26?
yes.
Okay. So that means 18. So we do another 9, another 6, and another 9. Okay, so 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. An extra 24 points damage. Okay, so he's gonna go. You got some spice in you. She's gonna go. There's a lot more coming. Yeah. All right. So after Ellen Wee is Kath.
Okay, so alright. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Cap is also, because I know that Cap is Cap, and so he also probably jumped through said fire.
He would. He would.
So he is going to floop his way through said fire.
Okay. Roll a dex as he goes.
Yep. So it's a save, right? Or is it just regular?
It's a
his is
dex.
the same. Okay. It doesn't-
It's a dex save.
So that is a 3 for his dex.
It was a what for his dex?
23.
23. He is good. He's going to receive half damage. He's going to receive 13 points of damage.
Okay. And he is going to... Where is it? I'm gonna do a second level Cure Wounds on Ellenby.
Okay.
So she's going to get, let's see, God, Cassie, pick out of gold green, mossy green, bird, black dice, or salmon-y colored dice. There's 5 colors.
Choose a number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Choose a color. Choose a color.
Goldish.
Okay, that's 1. Choose another one.
Greenish.
Okay. So the 2 green dice is gonna be... Alright, so she's gonna get... I can't math, hang on. 13. HP back. 13. So what he just lost, he gave to you.
There you are. 13 points of health back to Elenwy. Okay. Is he doing anything other than that? He has...
Ew.
Is he gonna do a bonus action or anything?
I don't know.
Is he still... He's still holding up haste. He could drop haste and do one of the other ones.
Technically... yeah. But... Hang on. Why is this not loading right? Excuse me.
Or he can do
might
second
drop
wind.
the haste and do the which one is this that I'm looking at? The Banishing Smite.
Okay.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool.
Yep. Okay. So the next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, your weapon crackles with force and the attack deals an extra 5d10 force damage to the target.
Yes. So that's for like when he whacks
Yeah.
with the
And
the sword.
if he
Okay,
hits
okay.
something that's 50 hit points or less, he will then banish the target.
Nice. Cool.
Okay.
And then can he move a little bit too?
Yeah.
He didn't move his
Yeah.
full movement.
Yeah. You
Okay.
can.
I'm gonna have to move kind of like. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Hang on. So hang on, sorry, I forgot. Which one is the large, and which one is the small?
The big one is the one that's closest to Ellen Wee, but against the wall.
And then the small one is the one by the fire.
Yeah.
Okay. So I feel like he's probably actually not gonna move, because if he does, I think if he does, then a couple might get like attacks of opportunity or something. So I'm just gonna keep him where he is. I think, yeah.
All right. So if that is done, that is Asa's turn. What is Asa gonna do, Sam?
I think he's just gonna. Wait. Hang on a sec. Oh. Now I'm trying to remember which one's which. This is the crazy half-elf. This is the tiefling woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So I think he's gonna do... he's gonna turn around.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to... I think he's gonna like kind of turn around and kind of try to catch her with his elbow on like a backspin for an unarmed strike.
Okay.
The tiefling.
Yep, the
woman,
tiefling.
Yeah.
Tiefling is... Okay, you're doing Asa. Yes, okay, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that is... That is a 28 to hit. Oops, I did not mean to roll that dice. Just ignore that.
Okay.
I was trying to look at the number and I accidentally clicked on the...
You're good, you're good, you're good.
Those are supposed to be turned off on my thing. So that's a, 28 to hit.
Mm-hmm. Definitely hits.
Cool. And how much damage? Okay. That's 10 points of damage. And then he's also going to spend a key point and do Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
So he's going to do another 2. Oh wait, shit, hang on. Okay, so I forgot. He has 2 attacks. So he's going to unarmed strike twice, and then he'll use his Flurry of Blows for another 2.
Bop, bop.
Yeah, so he's going to come around, hit her, like try and get her in the face with his elbow, and then he's going to use his other fist, come out and punch her.
Okay.
And that is a 26 to hit.
Hits.
Cool. And then, just so I get all the numbers out, I'm going to roll the Flurry of Blow hits too.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, Asa. A 28.
Hits.
And then that one's an 18.
Just hits.
Okay, so that was 3 hits.
So you got 3 hits.
Alright, so that second attack he did was an 11 points of damage.
Okay.
And that's the where's the Flurry of Blows? Okay, yeah, so it does still take the same, okay. Okay, that's another 10.
Okay.
And case it matters, for the purposes of overcoming any kinds of resistance and stuff like that, his fists count as magical.
Okay.
I don't know if that applies to her, but
Nope.
okay. And then also, he is going to, on like his last flurry of blow attack. He is going to try and knock her prone.
Okay.
So she just has to make a dex save.
Okay. That's a 19.
Yeah, she passed.
Okay. So she.
Wait, can I try again? It says, can I do it with both?
Both what?
With both flurry of blows? Like, because it says whenever you hit a creature with one of the attacks granted by flurry of blows. So can you do it with both of them if both of them hit?
I'm only going to grant it to one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. No problem.
So it's like bop bop, and that last one, boom.
Yeah, well, I hit it 4 times.
Well, bop bop bop, boom. Miss.
But yeah.
Okay. All right. So she is. It's like bitch.
A lot.
Yeah, she's not looking the greatest right now. Alright, so now it is Noctis's turn.
Alright.
So you have this fire going.
Okay.
It's
Now,
getting
I
a little
do-
smoky in there.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
Because Noctis has actually talked to this Mr. Walker and Marie.
Mm-hmm.
Would he recognize one of them as Marie? Is it the little one? Or is it...
You only recognize Walker. You have
Okay.
no idea who any of the rest of these people
Any
are.
of the other ones are? Okay.
Yeah.
Do they have any of, like the little brooch? Would he be able to notice that without taking an action?
It's just... Do you mean like an identifier? Or...
Yeah, like how each of the, or like how each of them have like a certain item that they're, like the timekeepers.
You can tell that most of the items... Are you specifically looking only at Walker?
Well, like just any of them, like without
Okay.
having to, like, because I don't want to take an action to do this. Like I just want to, like,
Okay.
if he just did a cursory glance, if any of them would have had,
I
like...
would say
there's
it
the-
would have to be an action if you're trying to identify all of them, because all of them really have it. They're wearing uniforms that are all the exact
That's right.
same.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then yeah, I won't waste a turn doing that.
Yeah.
Because I already know that they're timekeepers. All right. So what I might do? Oh, that's not this sheet. I think. Come on. Okay. Sorry, my
You're
browser froze. Where did it go? Okay. Redo this. Okay, I might. Okay. Okay. All right.
Okay. All right. So is that your turn, or what else are you gonna do?
No, so he's gonna like look over everyone.
Okay.
And he's gonna look straight at the half-orc.
Okay.
And he's going to say, Alec, it's been a while. Fancy meeting you here. You know, thanks for all your help back at the Hollow. I have a thank you gift.
Are you trying to distract him? What are you trying to do?
Casting mental prison on him.
Gotcha. What do I need to roll?
An intelligence saving throw.
You got him. You got a 4. You got him.
Perfect.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, is this a charm?
Oh, fuck. Don't tell me he's resistant to charms.
Is this a charm?
Let me find out. It's not a charm, but if they are immune to being charmed, it won't work.
He is immune.
Are you fucking kidding me? He's immune?
He's immune.
Fucking kidding. Piece of shit.
Have to know who he works for.
I know. That doesn't make any sense. Well, there goes my turn then.
Okay. So you feel it release. It almost gets there, but it's fizzles off, and you're like, okay. Okay. You just hear a low. He is going to go for a swing. Use his sickle. He takes out a sickle. It's 29 to hit Elenwee. Okay. He is going to go for her again. Doing his honor. That's a 26 to hit her. Okay. She receives 14 points of damage. And as a bonus action, he is going to do a frenzy attack. That is one more. That is 22 to hit. That's 9 points of damage on Elenwee. Another 9 points. So he's coming down on her real hard. He almost seems to enjoy it as he does so. This one is going to move backwards. She's gonna eye everyone and then go back. This guy is gonna go after Noelle. Well, does not hit Noelle. This one does hit Noelle. This guy fucking sucks. So you guys see that he comes down on Noelle and then slightly misses as she dukes out of the way a little bit. He's gonna do one more. That definitely hits. She gets another 9 points of damage as he gets her on the side. Now it's Cassian's turn. So he is gonna spin around on his fucking donkey. And he's going to take out crossbow, and he's gonna go for you, Chang, because you were the closest one. That is a 24 to hit.
Yep, it hits.
Okay. That is a 21 to hit.
That one doesn't hit.
Does not hit. And then last one. That is a 28 to hit.
Yep.
So you receive 24 points of damage as you get crossbow bolts that are being shot at you. And you can see that he's whispering things in her ear, and she's shivering as she is still slightly going forward.
Yeah.
1 second. Okay. Almost to the exit. So now for this bastard. You're making things quite difficult, Noctis. So this guy, of course, is gonna go after you. Would he? You know what? He probably would. Maybe. Natasha, roll a d20 for me. You're gonna make a choice for me. So, Noctis, you are the closest one, but everyone can feel that. Cassie, please roll a d4 for me. With a +1. So whatever you roll, +1. So you guys all hear that So
How did that bitch get out? Did he take the dagger from me?
he did. So you guys felt that tick tock 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 tock. So he was able to snaggletooth that because he had 2 turns, so he took that from you, then opened it up and went through. So he is through the side. He has your dagger now. You no longer have that dagger unless you're able to get it from him.
But Elsie, if I recall, this is the dagger that is similar to the rope, where only the person that put it in place.
Nope. As
can
long
remove
it has to be as if the dagger goes back in the door, then it can be. It's just a dagger that has to be used.
Oh, I see. Okay. Because I remember you used it in was it the gala or something? And you had
Yeah.
to be the one to take it out because you were going back and forth between
I was the only one in that room. That's
the
why.
doors. Okay.
I also
Yeah.
I misread that. If Noctis didn't have to go back between the doors, he could have just locked them each.
It's fine. Alright, so Reed is out, the door is open. Okay. So this guy is on his way out. Sam, I'm gonna have you roll your d20 with the +2. Nope. Okay. Key. Chang just got hit. 2 gunshots were done. Cassian is further on the vine than you guys are at this point.
Yes, but she can still shoot him.
She can
So,
still fucking shoot
she
him.
is
This
gonna
is
fucking
true.
shoot him.
Mm-hmm.
So that's yep. All right. So normally what I do
Mm-hmm.
when I roll for the bow, because she can hit twice,
Mm-hmm.
is I roll both dice.
Yes. Is it 2 nat 20s? Because if it is, then please take a photo and show the glory.
That's literally legit what I'm doing right now.
Show us the glory! Nat 20, nat 20. Look at that. I like how it's just on the edge.
I know, because I thought it was gonna roll over and miss it, and I watched it. It went whoop, and I was like,
Alright, roll your damage, and then we're gonna double it.
alright, hang on. I'm like shaking from that roll for a second, so let me do my So the first one is 74.
Okay. And that's doubled, yeah?
That's the amount that has been doubled, yeah. That's because
Okay.
it was like 30, whatever half of 74, so that's already added with the double.
Okay.
And now it's... um... 64?
Okay. You see him slightly slump on Aluna Lore, but you still see him slightly moving. Does Hunter Mark do anything?
I did it. It only works with the first
Okay.
shot. I think. It doesn't carry
Yeah.
over to the second one. So
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Roger Dodger. So he is somewhat alive, but when I say so close, I mean so close. Is there anything else you want to try? Any bonus action you can do?
She
Wait,
can't.
what does Hunter Mark say, by the way?
So it's a 1d6 to the target whenever you hit the weapon. Oh, I guess it.
Yeah, it's every attack.
It's every attack.
Cool.
So add
Great.
2d6.
Great.
Yeah, I thought it was that. There were other
Great.
ranger features that don't, but Hunter's Mark did. I did research on this for Mela. That's why I was like, no,
Okay.
I think Chelsea was right.
Good to know. Okay, well that is going to be 10 then.
Okay. So you see him go completely limp on her. And you see that she stops. And is like frozen in place, unsure of what to do, and you see his body limp off of her and start to just drift. All right. Benry, kill. Okay. All right. So after that person is this person. Okay. So he is fucking drifting off to La La Land, and Lunalore is like looking scared as fuck, not moving. There she is. Okay.
Wait, which one took the dagger? Is this the dwarf or the half elf?
This is the crazy half elf that's been like.
Okay.
Okay. Did you go towards the door, Sam? No, he did that after you. Okay. So
I was only asking because I wrote it down that he goes after Cassian. So I didn't know if I had to switch my stuff up. All the enemies are just confusing me.
Hang on. No, Lennox is the dwarf guy. Oh, sorry, you guys can't see the fucking name. His name is Lennox. The dwarf guy is to the left of Noelle. The guy that fucking is outside, he is the half elf.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's so hard to tell because they all look the same.
They all look the same. I know. I was like, I'm just gonna do the incognito faces. Do you want me to color code them? Would that make it easier?
Yes, please.
Okay. Dwarf is that. She's gonna be purple. She's gonna be orange. He's gonna be blue. This one's going to be pink. And this one is going to be yellow. Does that help?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. Okie-dokie. So I am on that person. So this one is going to do this. Let me double check. Okay. So Asa, Kath, Elenwe, and him technically will need to make a con save as she jettisons in a crackle of thunder just through the door. Technically, she could go. Yeah, she's out of sight at this point. She is gonzo. Okay. Okay, so. Kath will need to do a con save. 8. So that means I'll see what. Eloise, Nyx, Asa is going to receive only 4 points of damage. Kath, we'll see in a moment. Kath is going to receive 8 points of damage. All right, Chang, it is your turn, buddy boy. So you watch as Key just shot her shoots straight into his back, and he just starts to go.
He's just gonna... Can't move him. You're gonna have to move for me, but he's just gonna go get a Lunalore to sit on the broom. I don't know if he can remove that thing from her yet, but
Technically
he can at least get her on the broom.
Yeah. Okay, so if you're gonna zoom over to her, she's definitely gonna be like, uh-huh. And just shakingly get onto the broom.
Yeah, he's gonna hold on to her with... He has the rope, so he can, like, tie her to him so she doesn't, like...
Yeah, she's kind of like...
away.
She has her arms are like this. Like, they're together, because they're manacled. Yeah. So she's gonna slightly hang on to the back of your clothes.
Okay.
As he's there.
Yeah, he's gonna wrap around the chain around them, like it's like a belt or something.
Like it's a belt.
So she won't, like...
Yeah.
So she won't fall off.
Are you explaining that to her, or are you just chaining her up?
He's explaining that to her
Okay.
as he's bleeding on her. And he's gonna be like, I'm sorry about shooting in your direction.
Yeah, please don't do that again, though.
I mean, it was either that or let him... Yeah, okay. We need to get... Yeah, we need to get a human... Yeah.
It's just big sigh. So you grabbed her. Are you gonna head back towards that way? I'm assuming.
Yeah, he's gonna head back that way with her.
Okay, so you are steadily just letting Cassian's corpse just drift into nothingness.
If someone wants to do target practice on him, please feel free. Wait, double tap, you can never be safe.
Beautiful. So Venri, You just hear him, Key, go, nice shot. And he's gonna continue forward. Is he gonna dash? I think I'm gonna have him dash. Do a jabber dash. Oh shit, I got out of his character sheet. Jabber dash. So he is gonna do a Jubadish, which is gonna get him just outside. So he's just about there. It's just, he's upset. So he's of course going. So on Key's turn, then she can move because she wasn't holding her movement because she was fucking killing bitch. Bim, I'm assuming you're keeping Bim there. Bim's just like, I hate this. Is everything all right?
I'm coming for you.
I mean, I'm hearing shots. I'm hearing ammunition. I'm hearing things and TikToks, and I don't know what's going on. So this one, let's see. So he's gone. That one's gone. This one. Okay. This one's slightly breathing out heavily. Let's see. Yep. Okay. That's another 10 feet, correct? So, Noctis. Asa again. Noelle. And even that dude, he has to do it too. So, please make a con save. Asa, Noctis, Noelle, and the dwarf man. Noelle's fine. Really? Yeah, I guess so. He's fine too.
It was a con save, right?
Mm-hmm. So that means they get half damage. So Noelle, technically 7 points of damage. And the other guy, 7 points of damage. Both of you guys only get 7 points of damage. It's half of what it was.
What attack was it?
It is the thunder step, so she's
going
okay, as well.
Okay.
Yep.
I was making sure, because for some reason I was thinking it was fire.
No. So she's jettisoning herself out.
How much damage was it?
Only 7. All right. So that has happened. So now we are at the top of the round with the Phoenix.
Well, she wants to let everybody know she made the hut, because she just
So
made
you'd
the
be
hut
like,
no end of
I made a safety zone! Technically, this fire is also now gone. So it's...
Okay, so anybody with the headset is who she was with the
Gonna-
earpiece.
Yep.
She sent that to, not just like a certain person.
Mhm.
And then she... I had something. Give me 1 second. So she was going to move out of this circle, which will put her basically next to Kath, because she was going towards Ellen Wee and her wooden shield. She was bringing out her wooden shield.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Good, good,
And
good.
that's all she can get.
All right. So then it is Noelle. Noelle's going to turn her attention over to this bastard because her target ran away. She does see the other one out there. Yeah, she's going to. She's pissed. Of course she's going to. So she sees the one that is slowly floating away, and you see her turn towards him. She's mad. What can I say? And she is going to fireball that bitch. She's going to put fireball just ahead, so that way it's not going to be within the explosion range. And she is going to cast fireball at 3rd level, 12d6. Let's see if he's able to get out of there. No, he is not. That is 41 points of damage. So. Let's see. That explosion would then propel him technically forward if she put the explosion behind it. So he is actually coming forward now, so he is propelling the other way. He doesn't want to propel. So, he is not looking great. He's looking like a charred little morsel. Just a morsel of scrap. Luna, I love you. I really do. But sitting on my notes is not the best thing right now. Alright, Ellen Wee is next. We're going to do one more round, and then we're going to go to a pausing motion. Because it is past midnight.
Okay, so she is going to be, doing the same thing she's been doing, which is Angry Hammer on the guy in front of her. With a 28 to hit. And then that is a 25 for the second one. Another 28. another 25. Okay, so please hold, because I have to do
Yep.
math.
Yep. Give me the math. Give me the math. The math.
8, 9,
Mm-hmm.
13,
Okay.
15 total.
15 in total
Yes.
damage. So 1, 2, 3, 4. You see him kind of. Oh wait, he doesn't. She doesn't get the 4th. She's no longer hasted.
Oh, okay. So then the last one was only 4 points.
Yep. So let me put 4 points back on. All right.
And then she's gonna probably step back just a little.
Okay. Go. Okay. Okay, so then it's Kath. What would Kath like to do?
Well, Kath has that like thing that he
Mm-hmm.
activated
Yeah.
last time.
Yep, yep,
So he gonna
So he's gonna slice and dice and then add an extra
Yeah.
5d10 onto that.
yes.
Yep.
Now does that get added on for every single time he hits?
It's the next time you hit, so a singular hit.
Okay.
So his first hit is then going to have that added on.
Okay. Which is a 27 to hit it.
Yep, definitely hits.
Cool. So that is $50. 50.
50. Nice. And then after that, Kath gets 2 more hits with his a weapon.
Oh,
Because
okay,
he gets
okay.
3 attacks.
Okay, so that is 25
25 to hit, that hits.
and 24.
24, that hits.
Okay. Is that cantrip thing still active, or does that get like overrided or deactivated? That's
So
the
this-
green flame blade thing.
That is deactivated now.
okay.
Yeah.
So then it is
Wait, hang on. No, that is still active because it is instantaneous. Brandish the weapon.
good.
On a hit, target suffers from the weapon. Can cause green flame.
So that will make it another 23.
23. And then 1 more round of damage, right?
Oh God, yeah.
Fighters, man. They can pull it.
8.
8. You know, we
They
all
can
have
pull it 8.
we have good days and bad days. So 50 plus 23 plus 8. So 81 points of damage this boy does. So you see him go onto this guy. Let's see if he's able to hold his mask. Nope. So as he's fighting him, this orc's mask just comes off, and he is a orcish looking gentleman, tusks, big kind of scraggly beard, dark set eyes, kind of ruffled black hair, very buff, but looking slightly deranged.
Kath is then going to move a little bit.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go. I feel like he's gonna stick by the girlies.
This is true. This is canon. This is on point. He would.
And hang on, I tried to zoom in a little bit. There we go. So he's gonna just go right in between the two girlies.
Yes, he would. Yes, he would. Making a nice little sandwich of himself. All right, so after Kath is Asa.
I think he's gonna go over to this guy. And just pop up.
Pop up.
Oh, goddamn. A 15.
15 to hit Lennox. Nope.
Second one was a natural 20.
Definitely hits, so that is going to be a crit.
So, because that's a 30 to hit.
Yeah.
So that is doubled at 16 points damage.
Here we go. All right. He's looking a little more worse for wear. And if that concludes Asa, then it's Noctis.
Okay. So, like, you know when people are real fucking mad, and you can see it in their eyes, like,
oh yeah,
if they could kill you with just their eyes, they would.
Yeah, Noelle is showing that right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Noctis has got that going on. He's looking a little deranged as well.
Yep.
The moment that fucking guy walked out the door.
Yep.
With his dagger.
Yep. Technically, you didn't even see him walk out the door. He just
no.
was out in space.
Yeah, exactly. And so he's just staring out the fucking door.
Mm-hmm.
And I imagine, like, when he's really fucking angry, like, his eyes glow.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And you can probably, like, even see his pupils at this point, because you normally can't. And so he's, like, staring at this. And then when Noelle shoots her fireball at him, he, like, turns and looks at Noelle with this fucking anger.
Mm-hmm.
And then on his turn, he's gonna look back out the door at this guy. He's gonna walk out there.
Okay. Yep.
And I don't know if this is gonna work because this is more for flavor, I guess. Because I think it's a touch. Let me see real fast. Where did it go? Here. Oh no, it has a range of 60 feet. Either way, Noctis is gonna touch him.
Okay.
Or at least try, like, more for flavor. Like, the image I have of him is, like, him, like, reaching out and grabbing the fucking dude by his throat. I don't know if he actually can. And then he's gonna cast Disintegrate.
Beautiful.
But he's like, I want him to, like, in my mind,
keep in mind, if you use Disintegrate, it disintegrates everything on the said person.
Except magical items.
Ah.
Yeah, I double checked that.
Okay. Okay.
So he's like, in my mind, I just visualize him like grabbing this guy's throat
Mm-hmm.
and just like snarling at him and just going, "You've messed with the wrong Taxan," and then casting Disintegrate.
Okay.
And it's a Dex save.
Okay.
I think he's a rogue, so.
$19.
Cool. Because you know what? I'm going to use Convergent Future.
Okay. You tell.
So, when a creature I can see within 60 feet of me makes an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw, I can use my reaction to ignore the die roll and decide whether the number rolled is the minimum needed to succeed, or one less than that.
Okay.
It will give me 1 level exhaustion,
Okay.
but he's gonna fucking do it.
Okay.
So, he's gonna make it so that this guy rolls a 17
Okay.
and fail.
Question. What
Yes.
happens when counterspell happens?
Depends on the level of counterspell.
It is a 3rd level.
It. Hang on, let me have counterspell too.
So whatever level that is, if the creature is casting a spell of 3rd level or lower, the spell fails and has no effect. If it is casting a spell of 4th level or higher, make an ability check using the spellcasting ability.
Okay, so you have to make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. So 10 plus. Okay, yeah. So you have to add your spell modifier.
Technically, that's not going to happen because he has no modifier. So it's just a 10.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Perfect. So it fails.
Yep.
Because it's a
So
6th level
you
spell.
feel that resistance against it before.
Yeah, and he just like grips tighter on the guy's throat.
Mhm.
And yeah, cast Disintegrate.
So as you do so, you see him just as the item
Like,
it's just the item there that's floating. Just one
that's the
singular
only item that he had.
That's the only item this bitch had.
Oh, that's fine. That's my stuff. That's my item.
Yet no other item. He was fodder.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. So he is.
But that's my, like, it was not so much like a tactical move as one done out of pure fucking rage.
Yeah. But you do, of course, get that 1 level of exhaustion.
Yep.
Yep.
But he gets his item back.
Yep, you get your item back.
And also it was like 12 feet, so he's just gonna
Just
back in. Yep.
Alright, so Walker, he is gonna look over at everyone. Look over at Lennox. Take something from his pocket. And swallow it. He's gonna look at Lennox. And he's gonna go, "The time is now. We have procured one of 2. May time be in our favor." And Lennox, who is after him, you guys are gonna see him stand up, look at everyone, dig into his pocket, take something out, and swallow it. And he is going to respond with, time is in our favor. He is... That bitch is dead and disintegrated. Sam, can you roll a d20 for me with the +2? Seven. Key, you're up. Are you making your movement?
Yep. Okay, so what she's gonna do when she fucking sees Venry just take off without her, Key is gonna, in the like ear communication thingy, she's basically just gonna be like, "You fucking asshole! I waited for you this entire time, and you just take off without me!" And then she's gonna bolt too, because she can't. Really, nothing else that she could do.
Yeah,
so she'll just
yeah,
dash too and
yeah.
follow behind him.
Follow behind. Alright.
Yep.
Do you want to try to get to Cassian's body, or you're gonna let it float away?
Oh, I thought it had already floated away.
I mean, it's a fair amount. There's a probability of you getting it, but it's not high.
Then what if she like grabs Venry's hand and reaches for the
You would need
body?
further than that. Technically,
Well, then
he
how would
is.
she be able to get it if she?
She dashed, so technically she could stay there
Right.
and then tell Venry, I want the body. But you guys still don't know how it is inside, so. You can, it's either you're gonna loot him or you're not.
I mean, she probably would at least suggest doing that,
Mm-hmm.
just because, like, she would basically probably suggest doing that because she'd be like, normally he wouldn't have done that, so he might have some kind of shit on him that we could use.
Okay. Okay. Are you gonna relay that to Venry then and be like, I want to get his fucking body?
Oh, that's what she was saying to him.
Okay.
That's like,
okay.
That's what she was saying. was-
Okay. Venry is gonna look at you and go, do you got rope? And that's gonna be what we're gonna do the next time. They're gone. Chang!
Yeah.
You're gonna go get your boy? Your
Yeah.
boy? Your boy who's sitting there
Yeah.
holding it?
Yeah.
He still feels weight
Yeah.
on it, so he's holding it nice and tight.
Yeah.
You get over to him, he has his little nightlight, basically. Holding it, looks up at you as you come into view. Are we good? Or are we,
God, do we look good? And he's like pointing at him and her, both looking like trash.
He's like, how'd you get over there? You weren't anywhere near here. I thought you were with the kids. She goes, no, I was not. I was not. Just, no.
Chang's gonna be like, once we tie this stupid vine, we need to go back across. Who knows what the hell happened over there?
Alright. Alright. How do I...
I'll make you a pole that we can stab in the ground.
Alright. Are you gonna make the pole as your action?
With like a very spiked
Alright,
end, so,
so
you can literally stab in the ground.
On his turn, he will do that and tie it, and then get onto
Yeah.
your broom as his action.
Yes.
Venry is gonna be like, because now it's Venry's turn. Venry's gonna look at you and be like, alright, so, do you have rope? I don't have rope. I don't think I could just fling you out there, because I don't want you to, go off into hell knows what this is.
how far away is it then? Because
at this point, I would say it's just out of reach. That if he held you by your foot, you still would not be able to reach, but it would just be just out of reach.
How would she be able to even get it then?
He would need to attach a little bit of rope to you to
They don't have any though. They used it for the thing. So
you guys could get something from Noelle's shop. Or hang on, let me look. Do you have? Oh yeah, you don't do magic. Hang on, please hold, because I think Venry has something. Venry does have something. Okay, he's gonna look at you and go, this is gonna be really weird. And a little bit awkward. But I can push you up, and then I can bring it forward to you with a mage hand. Just a little bit. Do you trust me enough to hold you by your ankle?
I mean, Key is probably gonna look at him and just, I mean, obviously, but why would that be awkward?
It's just gonna be weird. And he is going to... He's just weirded out by the whole, drifting space and everything. It's more so his own personal thing that's this is weird. I don't like this. Okay. So he is going to prep for you to let your mind allow you to drift so that he can get you by your ankle. And then he is going to pull it closer with Mage Hand enough that you can grab.
Okay.
Yeah. It's weird. So you see his hand kind of light up in a sense, getting the spell prepped as he's okay, so he's gonna wait on you. Bim's gonna get in the ground, tie it real tight as he can. One-handed, because they're still technically on the vine. He's there's still weight on this, Chang. Should I still hang on to this like normal as I'm tying? I'm afraid that if I let it go, it's gonna jostle them too much.
Well, I guess we can wait then. I'm honestly not in a hurry to go anywhere. But I mean, the rest of our group is battling who knows what.
Which means I should probably hang on if they're heading out towards that way.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Alright.
Just let me know when you don't feel anything.
Alright. Yeah, that person is gone. Okay, so we're back at the top of the round. Elenwy, Kath, Nyx, Noctis, Noelle, and Asa. You guys are basically going to watch as what those people had ingested. You see it start to corrode in their throat, and you start seeing pools of blood as it's corroding everything, as they are basically committing suicide. So what they ingested is now killing them. And they're allowing it to happen. So Nyx, is there anything you want to do?
I don't know that she would, if she's watching.
Yeah.
I don't know that she would be able to do anything.
Yeah. So you're just basically watching this big orc guy and this dwarf guy just allow themselves to pass. Noelle is going to look at the dwarf, and she is just going to let it go. Get him again. She's basically just pissed. At this point, she's overkilling a corpse at this point. Really? That roll sucked. Alright, at this point, Key, I'd say that you would have allowed him. I'm going to get out of initiative at this point. Key, you are able to be lifted up by your ankle by Venri, who then casts it just a little enough to, like, grab the teeniest little bit of his, like, fabric of his, like, coat and bring him forward enough that you're able to fucking snag his goddamn body. It's floating, and he's going to bring you down. And it is awkward. Like, it's weird to have someone just, like, hold on to you and kind of, like, wave you around like a goddamn flag. He's gonna bring you back down. Noctis, Asa, Nyx, Kath, and Elenwe are basically watching as Walker and the dwarf guy are just letting themselves die. They're not responding to any questions or anything if you guys are trying to question them. But you guys do feel a stillness in the air before you guys hear another crack somewhere.
So Noctis actually wants to do something right, at least because he's facing the orc guy.
Mm-hmm.
Right, because Noelle's fucking this other guy up.
Yeah, she's just like, die!
Noctis actually wants, like, as soon as the orc guy dies, Noctis wants to cast Phantasmagoria to see if he can see his spirit.
Mm-hmm. You were casting that forward. And for a moment, it's there before the ghost-like figure's eyes kind of roll into the back, touches the back of his neck, and then just dissipates.
Well, it was my idea. Noctis is searching the body.
Which one?
Especially he's letting Noelle have that guy.
Yeah, Noelle is just...
Yeah.
On this man's body is the following. A great axe, another javelin, a playing card set, a sickle, and then a normal bedroll, mess kit, 2 days of rations, rope, 50 feet of it, tinderbox, torch, water skin, and then just 10 gold. That's it.
Noctis tosses the rope out into the middle of the room. He'll pocket the gold.
Okay.
So he doesn't have like that book, or
he has.
It was.
Hang on, let me bring it back up. He has. He is a scourger, so
Yes,
he
I know.
has the items that a scourger would have, which is where the fuck is it?
It says he should have a leather tome.
Yes, he does have a tome, but it looks like it is rather distorted in some way.
Okay, Noctis is going to take it anyway.
Okay, so you have a transmission tome.
He doesn't have it. He doesn't have his like his breastplate, does he?
No. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then he kicks the guy in the face when he gets back up.
Easy enough.
And then I don't know if anyone else wants to do anything, but just so I don't forget, Noctis wants to like take a piece of like cloth
Mm-hmm.
from his bag because he has his shirt, like the piece that he fucking tore off,
Mm-hmm.
and has been using, and he's gonna wipe the blood from Os's neck.
Yep.
And then he's gonna pocket that.
Pocket it. Are you doing anything else with Walker's body? Or are you just looting it and leaving it be?
Besides kicking him in the face, no, not really.
Okay.
I will say he still looks like fucking pissed. Like he still has that deranged look in his eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ash, I was thinking about cremating it, but I don't know if anyone else wanted to do anything.
Okay, so I would say Venri is able to get Yuki and the body into the entrance, and now that they see that it's kind of coming to a calm, other than Noelle fucking up that door's body, like she's literally just using the rest of her nodes to just getting her anger out. You, my dear, Yep, okay. So Cassian has a Berserker Great Axe, a light crossbow, another Great Axe, but this Great Axe can expand. So it's tiny and then big. A war hammer. He has chainmail, crossbow bolts, a horn, a key to, it's like an iron looking key, and then a regular backpack, which is going to have the bedroll, mess kit, rations, another thing of rope, tinderbox, a torch, a water skin. He has something that looks like a brooch of some sort that has a stone of like agate on it. That is what he has. And that is basically what he has on his person. And then he has 1 diamond of 500 gold worth on him. And then he also has 200 gold. After Noelle is done destroying this body, does anyone... Cassie, would Nyx want to rummage through a body?
I don't know what body she would.
It would be the dwarf body that Noelle is now done destroying.
Sure.
Okay.
Go over
So
there,
yeah.
Tap, kick him, and then just poke through.
Yep. So he has a light crossbow, a short sword. He also has a whip that seems rather interesting. It's like a barbed whip. And then he has chainmail, more crossbow bolts. He has about like 20 of them. And then he has bedroll, mess kit, rations, rope, tinderbox, torch, water skin. He has 200 gold and then 4 rubies worth about 300. And then he also has something on him. He has a tome that looks kind of suspicious. It is also a transmission tome.
Just like, this is nice.
Mm-hmm.
This is nice.
Mm-hmm.
This is nice. She's really interested in that whip and the rubies.
Yep.
But she's gonna just pick.
But it looks like they didn't have a lot on them, specifically because they knew what they were going to be doing. All right. So, as we come to a close for the night, after you guys have, gone through the bodies, you guys, of course, still hear the cracking and whatnot of this area struggling. And Noelle just walks over to the big clock that would normally have that dagger on it. You guys see she just puts her hand on it. Her longer red hair, elongated features are still very prominent. And she just starts she rips off the face of the clock. And you see that behind that is what looks to be a very old-looking crystal behind it. And she just takes the crystal and just stares at it. It is absolutely clear, but has a very, very, very small hint of like a lavender color to it as she is staring at it intently. And that is where we're going to end the night. I know that we went over about an hour, but when we come back, we'll have to figure out how to get you guys to safety, get everyone else to safety, and have conversations.